I'll figure it out later. Let's see. Let's do the Hatoful. Back to what I was up to before. I think this should just pop right up. I was very lucky to play a lot of stuff this week. Alright, it's gonna pop right up. I think. See it right on my stream. Might take a second for it to load. There we go. Perfect. Hey, that was good. Nice and seamless. No problem. No problems. Nothing broke. That's what we'd like to see. We like to see things not breaking. Music level seems okay. It's not too loud. Oh, we have to go new game. By the way, this is gonna be like, I don't want to say this is gonna be shitty, but I'm definitely gonna skip a lot of text because I've seen a lot of this text already. And in fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and be Hiyoko because I don't even care that much. I know I usually change it, but I mean, it's like okay, right? As long as you get all the endings, it doesn't matter. And I like the you know, I was like, I want pure human, but I think it's worth it. Pure bird, but I think it's worth it for the joke of the one guy still being a bird to see the human portraits. I think that's funny. Oh, hey, if you haven't seen this game yet, this is the game where you romance birds. I'm gonna do like a super vanilla run. This is birds who want to study the arts and sciences. And this is my last time streaming this, but I want to see if I can unlock like a real ending. Like, there's a couple different... My brows are all knit. Very serious. There's a couple different like real endings in this game. And I haven't gotten any of them yet. I'm just kind of doing like the regular... So this is my childhood friend Ryota Kawara. He's got like red eyes. He's like the red eye guy. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. He's gonna be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. I'd like to take a moment to interrogate the age differences in Hatoful Boyfriend. Are the pigeons all like, I mean, how long does the pigeon live? And I'm like a full-ass adult human being. Is this a world where pigeons live much longer? Or am I like flirting with underage pigeons? Secret other road. Yeah, I know. I know there's a secret other road. I looked it up. Because I was like, is it worth it to keep playing this game? And yeah, there's like a whole other secret route. I didn't beat the boss. I mean, after a certain point, I like to just look up spoilers because I'm like, is it worth it to keep playing this? Because I thought it was really interesting to be surprised by the actual boss fight that I didn't beat. I have to start over because I didn't have the right stats to beat the boss, which is a thing in and of itself. So this is the teacher. I'm not gonna read every line of dialogue because I read this already, but like, this is the teacher. This is Ryota. This is my childhood friend, and this is what the teacher looks like. He's like an old tired guy. He's Ninaki Kazuaki, a famously soporific, I had to look up, sleepy math teacher. He's a sleepy math teacher, and he's well known as a mathematician. I'm sorry, isn't a little woman here? It reminds me of a transfer student. Shirogane. And Shirogane is the fancy bird who has no wish to speak with commoners. Oh, well, I guess that's that. We're not going to do his route because we already did it. Hey, that's no good. He doesn't want to introduce himself. We can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dishonors. Well, when you put it that way, could you please say your name? Shirogane Rebel Sakuya. And here's his fancy portraits. The fanciest mother effer in pigeon school. The original version of this didn't have the human portraits, I don't think. The original Japanese version. I think they add a little something, though. Haven't played it both ways. I kind of like them. I gotta go to the library, and then there's like a ghost who lives in here. Huh? I already did the routes for this guy. The magic sleepy mourning dove. Mourning doves are very common everywhere in America. You want something from me? Moved away. Not really. So this is a good cocktail that I'm drinking right now. It's mostly apple brandy with a little gin and lemon juice. It's pretty good. That's something I looked up. It's called like a smile? What is it? Hang on. What's that called? A royal smile. Yeah. great. It's a great name, right? Or they also call it the Prince's Smile. Great name for a cocktail. You gotta admit, it's really good. Thought I'd drink something royal. Honestly, just had brandy in the house and wanted to drink it. But I didn't want to drink it straight. I wanted to mix it up a little bit. I'd order this again. I make this again. We're out of gin. This is Nageki Fujishiro. He's dead. We already did his ending. Spoilers! Sorry. He's a dead bird. We're living alone. He's reading his book again. Sorry to bother you. I mean, depressing people today. Yeah, bye-bye. Okay, head back to class. Wait, isn't that? And then we have this conversation between Sakuya and then Yuya, who is the French bird. Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to you? I've decided he's Pepe Le Pew. Don't try to talk to me again. I have no time for half-breeds. I don't know why he's a half-breed. He must be a half-royal pigeon. So, even in this game school now, what's done is done. Saki's brother, I wonder what the story behind that is. Hey, Kyoko is me now. I just went with the default name because I was so lazy. So lazy. Yuya Sakazaki, the French. He's got a very sharp jaw. You could open a letter with that jaw. He's an upperclassman. Never talked to him before, but he's infamous because every birdie knows of him. You're Hyoko, right? Yeah, how did you? I know everybody here. Besides, the only human. That's true, I am. A single puppy in a field of rye. Is that a good pickup line? I'm a little sad the bird isn't wearing glasses. Yeah, I don't know how when you have to wrap them around their head a little bit, you have to think like goggles, like, because they'd have to wrap, because their eyes are on the side of their head. He's a bit of pain, so good luck, bon ami, adieu. My French accent's really bad, but the advantage of watching me play this is you get to hear my bad accents. So now we just have to basically skip through until it's time to join a club. Oh, this is the nurse bird. Hang on. We have to meet the fat nurse bird. The doctor isn't here. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. I haven't been here much before. I'm perfectly healthy. They've got all kinds of drugs in here. Including this. I like this one with the little skull on it. This is the death. You just drink this to die instantly. And this is the fat doctor, Shu. I got his bad ending where he murders you, so that's cool. I always fast forward so I didn't get to see his portrait. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. Oh, he's got a good look though. His portrait isn't fat, the bird is fat, but this guy is just like a sinister glasses guy from an anime. Why don't they have glasses? I think you're right. The bird should wear glasses. Talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, patissus, or even worse things. Whoever translated this has like the most powerful thesaurus skills in the world. They come up with some crazy shit. At Devolver Digital or whoever did the translation. He's already gone. Oh, okay. Why did he come find me before going home? Sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. Bye. I'm so comfy right now. I got a new robe for Valentine's Day, and I'm just sitting here in this big fuzzy fuzz. You can't see it because you can't see it, but it's fuzzy. I look like a mess. The nice thing about VTubing is I can be a total mess, and you don't even know. It's comfy. But here's the kicker. I also got fuzzy lounge pants. After I shower, I'm gonna totally put on that fuzzy lounge pants. This is the freaking pudding guy. That's his face. He's still a bird. Oh, I skipped past it. Damn it. We've seen it. I'm not doing his route, so. Alright, so next thing I have to do is pick a club. In this route, it doesn't matter what club I pick, so whatever. What electives am I supposed to pick for this route? Does it matter? Studying math through some character events, but listen to the guy, you know how to do it, say whatever you want, doesn't make a difference. Okay, we're gonna do the Ryota route. It doesn't matter what you pick in this. the infirmary. If I pick this, I'm picking... For some reason, this game, like, the clicking, it's kind of touchy on the bottom selection. I don't know what's up with that. And this is nothing. Okay, so now I get to pick who to talk to, and I'm going to pick Ryuta, because I'm going to do his route. It's going to be the easiest route and very fast. Sure, great view, okay? Huh? Is that your lunch, Yoko? Yep, it's a calorie me. Pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic. No, it's not. A great man with tends to the approach of the gods. You bet you'll be dead on the road that time you know. Here, I'll share mine. Really? Wow. So I got to eat half River's lunch. This cooking is so good. You saved the calorie me. Why is it calorie ME? What does that mean? Calorie mate. Calorie mate. This is a survival situation. Don't drink the calorie mate. Doesn't matter what I study. Music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box, I feel like I'm gonna fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. Oh, Mozart, like art is all about, I guess. Y'all translators, you need to chill. You need to get some chill. I wonder what these wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their heads. They kind of, I mean, these guys don't, but yeah, I get what you're saying. You seek to mock the great masters, low-born Philistine. I'm doing my French accent. I don't do that for a second. Although maybe he's also French, I don't know. This is the one I didn't do music before, so I don't think I saw that pun onslaught that I just got hit with. That was mighty. Alright, time for the sports festival. We're gonna talk about the sports festival. And now we get to pick, since we're doing Ryota's route, we have to pick his sport, which is three-legged race. I've never done this, by the way. What's this do? Oh, are you joining us? Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet. Okay. Get set, go. Picking up a bird to prime may have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. We'll bring honor to us all. Great, we did it. We got honor. Now time for midterm exam. One thing I noticed about this game is like the whole timing of the school year. Like boom, now it's June. Yep, that's it. Like I can find out how I did on the midterm. It doesn't really matter. Oh wait, go back. Oh, damn it. So that's so fucking annoying, right? Like when you skip stuff and you're like, I've seen this already. It also skips stuff you haven't seen. Like that's so annoying. Like I just want to skip stuff I've seen already. I don't want to skip stuff I haven't seen yet. Alright, so this is cafeteria, is that right? Okay, we're gonna cafeteria. Oh, you did the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half dead fried rice, please. Oh, is it in preferences? No, the preferences doesn't change that. Like, preferences doesn't change that. It just has BGM, SFX. BGM is a little loud, actually. I feel like it's a little loud. Text speed, but it doesn't have like. The BGM is a little loud, and it's like it's like nothing to write home about, except for when it plays Christmas music at random at inopportune times, and then I call it out. I feel like the music in this game is like public domain shit. You know, you said, so come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around here. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking. Sans all the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Oko-san. Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Help me, Yoko. Which is me, because I didn't change my default name. I gotta help. I gotta help my bro. Leave it to me, Ryota. My hunter-gatherer blood boils! The Beast Queen shows her true colors! Pull out! Pull out! It's me, a primate! I will strangle the shit out of a bird. I will break its frickin' bird neck. Today's an elective day, and this is like not elective day. Okay, elective day. Gym. It doesn't matter what I pick in this round. Today is calisthenics. Ryota, you're in high school. You can't do a chin-up? Don't look at me like that. You're making me feel like a failure. How could a bird do a chin-up? I'm trying to picture it in my head. A bird with its arms on, with his wings on the chin-up pole. Try to chin up. I can't do a chin-up, but I've never been able to. I used to practice trying, but it's a lot. Your mother stay healthy this year. See, Ryota has like all kinds of problems. See, you get this opens up a different route, but I can't already win, so we're gonna do this one. Because that's my true, sincere wish. And I don't care about the teacher, so I'm just gonna skip this event. I have errands to run. Oh, but I'll stay too late. Yeah, that's it. Today's an elective day, so math class. Why not? How end up a crowd with a left? No. That's it. So now I have to... Hiyoko, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much. Just have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Saint Pigeonations? This is new content because I wasn't on his route before. Well, there's one that even says sometimes students will disappear in the infirmary only to show up again. Oh no, this is the same. I've seen this because the doctor will eat me and kill me. You go to the infirmary a lot, right? Has he ever done anything to you? No, but, well, you're a girl, Hiyoko. I'm a little worried. That's true. I'll be careful. Ryota's always been to overthink things. Excuse me, huh? You and the doctor are talking about something. Did you really think I hadn't noticed? You should look like you woke up on the wrong side of the nest. What are you talking about? I shouldn't have to explain. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I have told you never to touch my desk. And what makes you think I ever have? Doesn't look too good. Hiyoko! There you are, mon ami! Hiyoko can back me up on this. Where were we in the courtyard together until a few minutes ago? Says she's going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. Just what is going on here? It sounds like the doctor suspects you as Heavy Church's desk. I came straight from the classroom. I'll just lie and say I was with Yuya. Yep, totally. Definitely. For sure. Well, Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up till a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Well, Doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please do be careful. Of course, Doctor. A sexy and luxurious sunbath? Sexy and luxurious. That was weird. It was a weird conversation. Weird conversation. He did badly. Sorry. No! No! I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short. It was pretty short. It took like maybe 20 minutes. Missing students. I thought I was on Ryota's route, but apparently just doing the infirmary stuff changes you to other routes. It would be cool if you were to disappear, or something like that. Ho ho ho. I guess I shouldn't have expected a straight answer in the first place. Yeah, I don't think it's cool. I mean, I don't think it's cool, but I'm gonna save the game anyway in case I decide to get killed by the doctor again. Get freaking murdered. Alright, this part's the same. This is all the Hiyoko stuff, or all the Azami stuff. It goes for a super long time, and it could do a different ending, but then it doesn't actually end. So we're gonna go ahead and get the job. We're gonna go ahead and get the job, and then we're gonna give it to Ryota, because you can do that, and I know I've done it before. And this is where it starts playing A Little Town of Bethlehem, but I flew through it so fast that that didn't happen. But it still weirds me out. I just want to call out, I want to shout out the fact that it plays A Little Town of Bethlehem. Listen. That's not regular cafe music, that's Christian hymns. I can only assume that, this is just my guess, but I'm thinking that thought about this for a second. This is a Japanese game. It's made by a Japanese creator. And I think the music is public domain for the most part. And I think it's a she, like, just grabbed some random piano music that sounded good. And it's like, oh, this is kind of cafe-like. Like, this works for a cafe. Without realizing that it was a Christmas song. That's my guess. To me, it seems out like a sore thumb because, you know, I did choir for how many years and we sang all this stuff. But I think to somebody who's not familiar with, like, all of the cultural stuff and where Christmas is just like a holiday where you eat KFC with your boyfriend, you don't know a little town of Bethlehem, right? But that's exactly what the song is. It's not like random cafe music. Y'all know the words? It's not random cafe music. It's a little town of Bethlehem. It's some Christian-ass shit. The expansion story is pretty Christmas themed. Yeah, but isn't it Japanese Christmas themed though? It's like when you go to the Christmas party and it plays Jingle Bells, that's like, okay, of course it plays Jingle Bells because it's Christmas. That I get. But this one, in the middle of July, I don't know. I think this is an accident. That's just my theory though. I could be wrong. Maybe it's Christmas in July. Anyway, we're gonna give this job to Ryota, and we're gonna peace out from this job. Bye! Time for the summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. I'll go with somebody. I wanna dance with somebody. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Use your hunter-gatherer instincts. Oh, hunter-gatherer instincts. That's where I'm good. Because that's my whole thing, man. I want a yakitori. Then a happy new throw. Oh, wow. There you can go get next year. I love me some yakitori. Man, I could go for some yakitori. That sounds good. I got some chicken thighs marinating. I threw them in some marinade before I came out to the stream. Roaming around a garbage can. Yuya, what are you doing? Have you fallen so far, mongrel? Mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand. I was looking for something. Sadly, no clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Satya, shall we? I'd hate for him to have new names for me when school starts again. Mr. Garbage Disposal? Something like that. I would like to escort you home, but unfortunately I'm somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. Indeed. Adieu, mon ami. So long, French pigeon. What's he looking for in the garbage? Mysterious. That was a weird little side story. And then this is the part where you're at school too early. And you can just go home because nothing else has to happen right now. Unless I wanted to do the library or I'm not in either of those paths, so it doesn't matter. Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oh, Kusan is always having fun! Yep. What is this fun? Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay cool. And you fell asleep. The first term is the slowest one. The one that takes the longest. And this is the part where you find the student ID, which we now know belongs to Angel, who is a different path. Then we find a student ID. And now we have to pick an elective, and it doesn't matter what you pick. So let's pick a random elective. Gym, that sounds good. Today's volleyball day. Take this! Okusan smash! Have at you! Alright. I defeated Okusan in volleyball. I can't imagine it's a fair competition between a human being and pigeons in volleyball. Time to go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery. Hey, Yoko. Ryota, what's up? Want to walk home together? If you were going somewhere else, I would love to. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go home together. Yeah, the sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now, the most elegant of seasons. Look, a swallow, the most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest. They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds are changing now. Is this the mutant part of the birds? Me too, thank you, Hiyoko. When I was young, I found Ryota freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Doves breed all year round, so no wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest? That's mean. Thinking about it, if I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. Though you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around. Yeah, thank you. If you hadn't found me then, I would be here right now. I remember it as if it were there yesterday, except ever since, I've always loved your shyness and your monkey tree climbing genes. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you love my monkey tree climbing genes. You're the same as you were back then, never change. There we go. That was romantic. School festival. Our class decided to have maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work till tomorrow, so I have today off. Time for the maid cafe. I want to see birds in maid uniforms. What? Why are here we go. That's the shit. That's the shit I'm into right there. I asked for it and I got it. Thank you. Leave it to me, Ryota. I want to save my super maid technique. Only maids now. Good. We're maids. I still want to know if my character is wearing clothes or if I'm naked, because it's never been clear to me. Because the birds are all naked, right? Ryota is still dressed as a maid? The festival's over, or is that what you always wear? No, this is my job. What kind of job is that? You're misunderstanding. It's a distract. Whoa! 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 Excuse me? I'm not gonna say that word. Okay. I'll be sure to ask for you. Thank you. I'll be waiting. And that sounds great. My name at work is Cooleen, so address me with that. Cooleen, okay. See you later, Cooleen. I'll tip you big, little lady. That was weird. Okay. Something wrong with it? It's something, don't worry about it. The smile is incredibly unconvincing. He has a beak! He doesn't do anyone worry. Maybe Brett won't do any birdie any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. Okay, I'm gonna go to the arcade. Ah, that was fun. There's no arcade background. We have not drawn an arcade background. Okay, just quick aside. I love this background, actually. This is really good. I miss the city. I miss the city a lot. I haven't gone to the city in a year and a half now. Ish. Well, no, a year. It's been a year, right? Yeah, it's been a year. I went out to see a few people a couple times, but that was basically it. We didn't like actually walk around in the city, which is what I really love to do. Like, I love to just walk around in the city and just like, you can't do it now. It depresses me. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy. She always used to catch colds during the winter, even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own. So she's in the hospital now. And that's where you've been going after school. I hope she gets better soon, Ryota. She won't. She won't? He's crying. Oh. Sorry for holding you up, Hyoko. Oh. She won't? He fled into the night. Well, that was depressing. Depressing bird encounter. Get our finals by today. Between midterms and practice exams. Fourth semester for the good tests. Tosaka, sir! You're getting better. Keep it up. Yes, sir. Do we have to get... Here's my question. This is a random question. Do we have to get everybody's real ending before it unlocks the super real story? Every main character brute with at least one ending. Okay. Because we don't, so you don't have to get the good ending, because I have to do like Okasan and the teacher still. But I haven't gotten like the good ending for those characters. I've only gotten the bad ending. Yeah, it's just the main characters. Okay. Is your mother okay? Yeah, she's fine now, thanks. You said you're old enough already to go spend the day with someone important, and she'll let me back into her room. Going home is too lonely. I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a little better. I want to unlock the real path, the real story. Do you feel better? Yep, thank you. See, now the fact that it's playing Silent Night makes sense, because it's Christmas Eve, so I'm going to give that a pass. Well, I don't play Ryota. Anything more is fine with you. Ryota spent the evening together in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy. Hello! A raid! Oh my god, what's up? Laterman, what's up? Yo, how's it going? Hey, if you guys don't know Laterman, they're like a super, really fast-growing streamer that I met from, yeah, he streams Minecraft. That I met from the Extremely Onlines, which is the cult of the Extremely Online. So we're Extremely Online. Welcome, if you guys are new and haven't seen me before, I'm Lita, hello. I'm an indie VTuber, although I do work with PH16, which is my stream team. PH16, that's their deal, PH16.tv. I'm a member of PH16. All my alerts are freakazoids, so thank you. Freya's here. Thank you, Freya. We're homies from the Cult of Extremely Online. We're playing Hatoful Boyfriend, the most meme of games. I feel like now I have to pay more attention to it because I was just kind of shit posting. But I'm trying to get the real... I'm not going to stream this every week. I stream a lot of visual novels, and my Saturdays are my visual novel days for right now. Doing VNs on Saturdays. Hades speedruns and Final Fantasy 14 during the weeks. Depending on which I get into. So, I'm gonna have another Hades day next week at some point. I really am liking Thursdays for Hades days, just because that's the day when I'm the most, like, I just want to zone out and do streaming. And as you can see, I'm a VTuber, but this is just my own avatar that I drew myself. I'm DIY. I'm an artist. Yeah. So welcome. Thank you guys for coming by. In the meantime, let's romance some pigeons. It's the third semester of pigeon romance. Epic, thank you. And this is my Valentine's Day outfit. As you can see, I got my little hearts earrings. I change it all the time. And if you want to stick around, future plans are I'm gonna do some Avatar cosplay, because like I said, I redraw my Avatar a lot, so I'm gonna do some Avatar cosplay. I want to do Chrono Cross. That's one I've been on the list for a long time. And I want to do some Leisure Suit Larry, but probably not the one with Donald Trump in it, because I don't know if I can handle the cringe. I mean, there is one with Donald Trump in it, and I did threaten people with it, but I don't know if I can handle the cringe, you guys. I don't know. Thank you for coming by. We're gonna figure out the ending. Tomorrow is Legumentine's, so I have to buy some beans, because when you are trying to date pigeons... Well, if you've never seen this game before, I'm a human being. This is the default name, because I was super lazy when I fired this up, but I'll switch to my name next run. And you date pigeons. So what we're gonna do is pick a bean medley. I think I'll buy... It doesn't really matter what you pick for the beans, I think. I've never seen it make a difference so far. Now we're gonna give the beans that special sun birdie. And the birdie I picked is Ryota. He's my childhood friend. We grew up together somehow, even though he's a pigeon. Don't really get it, but okay. You have a minute? Sure, what's up? Here, calm corn for Legumentides. Happy Legumentides, everyone. 2:03, it's a little early. But it's 2:13 today. I love these, they're really good. Today we're easy on bird stomach. Oh, I think I picked the right one. I know sometimes it's tough, but I like being around you and helping you, Ryota. Thank you, Yoko, that makes me really happy. You like udon, right? Let me take you out sometime. Okay. He seems happy. Yeah. Yay! I made my friend bird happy. I hate this because I have to suck it up and do the Oko-san ending next, and he's such a weirdo. Someone sent me a text message. In the park. Come quick. Okay. Ryota. Ryota's huddled on that bench where we usually meet. Ryota, what's... He's crying? Oh no, did his bird mom die? It's so cold out, Ryota. You'll catch cold without a coat on. Right. Hey, Hiyoko? My mother died today. Oh no, his bird mom died! I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say. She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen. Ryota. I'm alone now, Hiyoko. You still have me, don't you? She said the same thing at the end. Ryota and Hiyoko, let her rely on you. But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Hiyoko, more than anyone else. I love you too, Ryota. But how can I say this? Is love between a human and pigeon forbidden? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for a dove. So, what are you trying to say, Ryota? If you were to marry me, I'd die much sooner than you. Oh no. We're different species, we have different lifespans. That's nature. But knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible. That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end. I know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to make you feel this pain. Hiyoko, I think we should go our separate ways. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and brought us to where we are now. But we, birds, weren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we were ever meant to. That doesn't matter. Ryota, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem? Hiyoko. I'm not as healthy or as strong as you are. I'm not as smart or handsome or rich. But I'm happy. Thank you. You don't have to think about it so much, Ryota. We can worry about the future when it comes. Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but it's not bird love between birds. It's a love between a... That's right, the love between a bird and a human girl. I'm glad I was born, if only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. See, if I have like a little Brandy, my acting improves a lot. I'm just gonna get into that voice acting, man. I'm gonna do it. Hire me for voice acting. That's it. That's the end. That's the end. That's just a cheap ending. That's a sweet. It's a short ending. I'll start from the beginning, and I'll enter my real name this time. By the pigeon, for the pigeon. That's it. R.I.P. while it lasts. That's so depressing. And then we got married, but, I mean... Also, the gallery completely sucks. Oh, excuse me. The gallery completely sucks. Like, whoop-de-doo. You get the ending pictures. They're nothing. You know, in a real otome, you'd have some porn shots here. You'd have some titties. Right? You'd have some... Oh, by the way, I don't know if you're coming from a stream that's not set adult. I don't know if my stream is set adult. There's not going to be any adult content on this stream, but I'm rude. I'm a little bit rude. So, just so you know, I'm just a little bit crass. I'm going to try to avoid too much swears, because I try. But, you know, all I'm saying is, in a regular otome, there would be nudity in this gallery. That's the whole point of the gallery, right? Y'all weren't here when I played Seduce Me, the game where I accidentally seduced a succubus and took over hell. Yeah, that's true. Yep, you got a good point. The birds are naked. All of the birds are, in fact, nude. I'm being speciesist here. This is full hardcore nudity happening right here. This is nothing but nudity. The birds are not naked all the time, because we saw Ryota in his maid cafe outfit. But they're naked a lot of the time. Alright, so we're gonna start over, because I need to do a different romance. This time I will do my proper name. You started talking about bird titty and someone followed you. Good! Thank you for the follows! Thank you always for following. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate all my followers, and we are trying to shoot. I don't have a lot of followers because my streaming schedule is pretty erratic, but let me take a look at my current stats. I have 343 followers, which is pretty good for me anyway, because I've been mad. But I'm trying to stream more often. I'm trying to do at least 2-3 times a week because I love doing it. I like my life schedule with my job and everything. It's busy. I like the human portraits. I think they add something, so we're gonna keep them. Chrono Cross, I think, is gonna be a 500 follower special stream, and I'm gonna marathon it, and I'm also gonna like cosplay my avatar. It's gonna be super hype. I really do want to do Leisure Suit Larry as well. This month, Saturdays are all dedicated to visual novels because I want to romance people. I want romance in my life. I have romance in my life. But I love romance. Next week, I'm doing You and Me and Her. I have decided I'm finally gonna do it. I've been waiting to stream that game for a long time. You and Me and Her is the original Doki Doki Literature Club, and if you're not familiar with Doki Doki Literature Club, then I don't know what box you've been living under. But You and Me and Her is the original. It's some yandere chick that wants to be your girlfriend, and the trials and tribulations. It's funny. By the way, here's a little tidbit about me. I go to a lot of game conventions, or I used to in the before times. And I met the guy that made Doki Doki Literature Club, and he had not played You and Me and Her. Neither have I, for the record. I just know what it is. Yeah, I think you're gonna like You and Me and Her. I'm really excited about it. I'm really hyped. I love weird, twisted stuff. So yeah, that's my stuff, man. Anyway, not every day I say. I honestly didn't know if I was gonna like this game or not because it's like 2011. It's like an older game, and I was like, is this gonna age bad because there's so many more subversive visual novels than this now, and like now it's kind of old. I've done Cat President, which has a very similar vibe to this, in terms of like you date cats and they become president, and it's great. It's a great game. I love Cat President, but it has a very similar vibe to this, so I didn't think I was gonna like it. But I do like the way this game changes to a completely different game depending on the stuff you choose. Like, I was surprised that, like, the story goes weird places. And that was fun. Anyway, I can't relax that red meat inside. I love red meat. Living on a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I have to make you breakfast. I might take you up with that offer when starvation looms. So this is Ryota. We met him last time. Come on, we need to hurry to class. Jeepers, no good being late on the first day. Let's do the math teacher's route. I haven't done the math teacher's route yet. Let's do it. I'll do Oko-san after math teacher. Better make up for all that lost fun. So we're gonna start at the very beginning. This is the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon by the pigeon and for the pigeon. I think we're in 2-3. We're in our same class again. Old faces, new faces. Okay, so we know these people already. Hope we get along. Here's the formation of many happy memories. The teacher's here. Good morning, everybody. I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year. I specialize in math and physics and also some other things. He seems with his eyes open. Oh, this is a teacher. This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math teacher. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't come to fall asleep. He's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show. I'm gonna turn this music down again. I turned it up because I was listening to it. But this music is so generic in these scenes. And also, it doesn't give me a lot of save slots. It doesn't give me the amount of save slots that Cat President gives me. I'm sorry, isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please introduce yourself, Shirogane. I made the joke before that past presidents in every anime are called Shirogane. It's just the rule. You have to be called Shirogane. I don't know why. Because if you know me on Discord, my icon is from Love is War and the Cos President, and that anime is Shirogane. He doesn't want to introduce himself. You can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters. When you put it that way, could you at least say your name, Shirogane? Shirogane Lebel Sakuya. This is him. He's pretty hot for a pigeon. Shirogane Sakuya. I did his route first because, I mean, come on! Come on! He's pretty stuck up, but transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends. Sakuya sits down, sitting there as her daggers Ryota and me. I think it's a little bird is telling me there's going to be trouble down the line. Ooh, see, there's a little spark there, a little sizzle. Time for lunch. Oh, and then this is the library. I need to get the last guy. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in a dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves are very common in Japan. Have you ever want something from me? This is Nageki. I already did his route too. You're pretty horrified. I know, I'm so excited. I want to be horrified. Hey man, I could take a horrifying game. I played Doki Doki Literature Club. I played Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and half of 4 before I got bored with the escort system bullshit. 4 has some great moments, but 4 stinks because the second half of the game is just the first half repeated as an escort mission. I've never gotten through that part without getting frustrated and quitting. I've tried a few times. Fujishiro Nageki, freshman. Nageki Fujishiro. I also, on Halloween, I played the new Amnesia, and I didn't like it very much. Sorry. I don't know that I like Amnesia. Hey, did you see that there was a Twitter thread that was like, one of these horror series has gotta go, and it was like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Amnesia, and I forget what the other one was, but like, pretty much they put Amnesia, like, up against these other good horror series, and everybody was like, yeah, Amnesia sucks compared to all these other series. I was about Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space is better too. And every single person was like, Amnesia. A few people were like, nah, fuck Dead Space. But honestly, fuck Amnesia. I didn't love it. Like, I didn't love it. I played it. I did have a good laugh at the physics. Like, the physics cracked me up, because you could, like, pick stuff up and throw it, and it cracked me up, but I don't think I'm gonna finish it. The other thing that made me laugh, too, was the fact that your character in that game is pregnant, which is interesting, because you don't play a lot of pregnant women in games. Like, I can count on my hand the amount of times you've done that. They make it into a whole thing. I'm sorry for spoilers, but it's just so funny. They're just like, you have to check on your baby. Okay. Hey, this is the conversation between Yuya and Shirogane, and they're having a conversation. Yuya is French, so I guess if we're even in this same school now, what's done is done. I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I overheard something juicy. Ever popular trendsetter, ladies man. Sakaya Yuya is Sakuya's brother. Sakazaki Yuya. Hey. You heard that whole thing, right? Are you a friend of Sakuya's? I'm sorry. Oh god, I haven't done Yuya's actual route yet. I have to eventually do a whole French route. No sweat. I tried to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that wasn't too cool. That's his. He's got barrettes on. I never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous throughout the school. Everybody here knows him. Every birdie knows of him. You're Alita, right? How did you... I know everybody here. Besides, you're only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. I've seen that pickup line like 8 times now. The ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class. I've never thought that suck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother. Aristocrat wannabe? He is an aristocrat. The genuine article in the flesh. He is. He's a bit of a pain. So good luck, mon ami. Adieu. Bye. He's a bit of a pain. Anyway, bye. Anyway, bye. Alright. Sir, where's Ryota? He said he was going to the infirmary. Go see if he's still there. Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary to make sure he's okay. And this is the infirmary scene. I've done this already. I'm gonna skip it. Wait, no, I'm not, because we want to see the teacher's portrait. I want to look at this guy's portrait again because he's very sinister. And then the bird is going to sneak up on me. The infirmary is empty. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous. Now that I think about it, I haven't been here much before. Shout out to my friend, the skeleton with the crossy eyes that makes you instantly dead. I wonder what this one is. It's like an X. Don't hit the X. This is the teacher. Which route is this one? I'm gonna do the Kazuaki route. Although, you know what? I just realized something. All the shit in the beginning is the same, right? Because it introduces the characters. I love this portrait, though. It's really good. I mean, if the guy looked like this, I could kind of see being sort of fatal attracted to him. So what I'm gonna do, hang on, I'm gonna save the game here. Yeah, this is fine, right here. And then I could probably load, right? Because I haven't made any big decisions yet. This is all introduction stuff. It's all meeting the characters. So I could theoretically just load this. Yeah, because this is the part where you pick the club. Kendo, migration, birdwatching cracks me up. That's just people watching. Oh, wait, this is the track team. This is the part where you meet Odo-san, so no, I'm not even done with introductions. This is this again. Wait, don't have a tantrum. This is no pudding for a man. Oko-san rejects it. It is a lie, a vicious falsification. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. That's not very nice to the pudding. And this is Oko-san. I love his portrait. His human portrait is still him as a bird, which he's just in a suit. I think the freaking human portrait thing is worth it just for this gag. They can't draw Oko-san as a human being. He's still a bird. Oko-san has suffered a deception most vile. Oko-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members. But this is no pudding. Outscorched, betrayed, dragged into the street, shot with those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing I would dispute looks like normal pudding. What's wrong with it? Spare the jest, young lady. Oko-san used wing attack. It's super effective. They'll rue the day they crossed Oko-san. He'll have them flayed, hanged, or shot at dawn, he will. Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding. Farewell. And he's gone. He's a good runner. What does pudding have to do with the track team? I don't know. I imagine if I ever do the Oko-san's route, which I guess I have to. So now what I'm gonna do is save the game. This is all intro shit, so I don't have to do this again if I don't want to. Because this is the first actual choice you make. He's in the student council. Student president, nepotism, ho. I love that I call him a hoe. Anyway. I want to skip the most bullshit possible. That's it, everyone. Have fun. I'm gonna do the Kazuaki, which is the part where you have to romance the teacher, which I personally think is a little skeevy, but we're gonna go with it because that's you have to win the game. So I'm gonna go to math class every single time and pretend to have a big crush on the Ben Stein ass teacher who's slow and falls asleep. Yeah. What does the council do again? We skipped the vote. I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, you called a meeting, so to the council room I go. I haven't done this before. Oh, yes, I have. I did Sakuya's route. This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than us. But what's wrong with rabbits? You got something against rabbits, buddy? What a prig. Have you decided what position you'll take? I get to choose? Who is there to choose for you, dumb Japanese? Aren't you Japanese too, Sakuya? Do not mock me. I am French. A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. Gotta admit, it does. Soak that up in some... clerk. Pick the clerk. You came here to take a job like that. Unacceptable. What is your ambition? Are you testing yourself? You've got more backbone than that. The vice president? Very well. So I was inflicted with vice presidency. Alright, well that... You can't be the clerk. Not good. Last time I took vice president, it was like, good. Talk to the teacher. Which is it, Gemini? Break isn't over yet. I wanted to talk to you, sir. Your friends are all here. Why not talk with them? Do you not want to talk to me? No, that's not what I meant. You're a funny girl, Gemini. I haven't even said anything yet. Oh well. You fell asleep. That was it. The math. So here's my question. I have some chicken thighs I threw them in a marinade earlier. But I could soak them an extra night. I have a whole chicken that I could roast. It takes like 2 hours. Or I could make like burger patties. I haven't decided on dinner yet, is what I'm saying. What should I do for dinner tonight? Are you going to eat Yuya? If I had Yuya, I would totally eat him. A delicious French bird, marinated. I'm marinating in some coconut milk because that was the instructions that I had. Oh, I got something great today for my Valentine's Day present. I got the Deadpool cookbook. I'm so excited. I think I might cook everything in it. I don't know. It's got some bangers. Of course, a lot of Mexican food, obviously, but also a lot of breakfast food. Like, I read through it, and I was like, this is pretty legit. Like, they actually made a pretty good, like, Deadpool cookbook. Like, if you were Deadpool, you would want to eat this exact stuff. I know the chimichangas thing is a meme. I was like, okay, I know the chimichangas thing is just a meme. And we met Fabian Nicieza, who was one of the creators. He's the writer, the co-creator of Deadpool. And talked to him about it. And he said, the chimichanga thing's just a meme. Like, it was a joke. And it kind of just got picked up by people as, like, an easy-to-grab thing that people could do. So I was like, oh, okay. So what's the deal with chimichangas? Well, Deadpool's actual favorite food is pancakes. Right. So the book has chimichangas and pancakes. Like, it's perfect. Like, it has everything. It has the chimichangas, it has the tacos, but it also has all the breakfast food. It's like a whole breakfast food chapter. I was like, this is like bang on. Like, they actually like talked to the creator of Deadpool. I don't know. I was really happy with it. And I'm a huge Deadpool fan. So if I would look at this and be like, I don't know if this is accurate to Deadpool's taste in food. But it felt like it was really accurate to, like, what Deadpool would cook. That's awesome. So I want to make this stuff. It's great. It's great. I mean, obviously, like, it's more stuff than... Obviously, like, Deadpool doesn't cook. He's, like, a loser. But the pancakes, the whole chapter about pancakes and French toast, bang on. Bang on. Anyway, this is a three-legged race. We did this already. I did this already earlier, so I'm skipping over it a little bit. The midterm exam! I'm gonna do good in the midterm because I've been studying my math is super hard. So, yes, you are charged. Keep going like that, you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. You'd love to see it. I guess I did pretty well. Mr. Docky's happy with me too. Yeah, I'm hot for teacher in this particular run. Today is a good day. I feel like I'm shining. What should I do during break? Go to they say infirmary is the way to go here? I don't know. I've done this route already and didn't get anything out of it. Not exactly. Then why are you here? I came here to, skip class. I wanted to skip class. Get out. Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. Owned. Destroyed in seconds. Okay, well that was fun. Math class. Keep taking math class. I'm gonna get a good grade. Cool. And now we can draw a line perpendicular to the... Is this math class or nap time? I taught math last semester. I do my best to actually explain why you need to know this shit, and if you don't need to know this shit, I skim over it. Which I think most math teachers don't do. But for me, it's like, hey, this is the practical use of this. And if it doesn't have practical use, I'm like, this is bullshit. We don't need to learn it. Unless you want to, and then go nuts. Though my example for prime numbers was like, just learn prime numbers so you don't eat shit in Red Reader Lighthouse. And they're like, what? And I'm like, no, I mean, if you're playing Final Fantasy XIV and you fight the math robot, you have to know your prime numbers or else he'll kill you. That's the only reason you need to know prime numbers. And then I learned there's this whole society of people, and their hobby is finding the largest prime numbers they possibly can. And they've been going at this for decades, using all these random computers, and they're using these computers to find the highest possible prime numbers. And they've calculated these incredibly high prime numbers. But it's just like purely out of a nerdy need to find the highest possible primes they can. And at this point, they've calculated so many that it's really hard to calculate any higher ones, and they have to use like supercomputers to do it. There's a whole society of people whose hobby it is to just find higher numbers. Pretty crazy stuff. I always should take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Oh, hello, is that you? Mr. Nanaki, you should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl. Like, I'm sure a tiny fucking dove is gonna protect me. From what? Other doves? Which can kill me, I guess, because I'm really, really bad at humaning. Actually, no plots this playthrough. You have teacher's pet. Excuse me, that's Shirogane, Luna. Don't forget. Yes, please. Alright. Mr. Nanaki demonstrated some extreme sleeping on the way home. Your house is very rustic. I like it this way. It's wonderful to have a place to come back to, isn't it? Wonderful indeed. He looks a little sad. Sir? Are you fucking homeless? See you tomorrow. Don't forget your homework. And so he left, a somewhat hollow-sounding farewell echoing behind him. Admittedly, it's a cave. It was just my imagination. Yeah, I live in a cave. I live in a cave because I've evolved from a monkey. I'm a monk. Today's elective day. What should I do? I'm gonna keep taking math. He doesn't get paid enough to live in a cave. Yeah, the property taxes on a cave are pretty high. It might never help you at all, but only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy. Okay. Inigo calculus is educational candy? I am not prepared to accept this. It's educational candy! It's like the Snickers of education! I think math is best with context. Or at least math is best if you're just like, hey, this is just math for math's sake, but maybe it's interesting to some people, so here. Success! Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long, sometimes it seemed short. Either way, it's summer now. I think Saku said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets me angry if I make him wait. You're late! I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Saki, let's start cleaning. Very well. First, move the shelf and chairs. There's dust underneath. Okay. Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date. Okay. And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the windows... Hold on, are you telling me to do all that by myself? Who else is there? You bonehead! I'm gonna be a wimp. Alright, you can sit there and tell me what to do. Excellent. So the council room was polished till it shone the light of 1,000 suns. It's fine, because I'm not doing his route. And this part's a lot, so I'm just gonna skip it. I'm skipping this whole part. It's so long-winded, and I'm done with it. I've done it already. Okay. It's long summer, and I've done a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job. Can I skip the part-time job this time around? I don't need to do this, right? Yeah. Okay, good. I think I'll wait till I'm in college. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Mood. Mood. Whee! Alright. Local summer festival. I should be able to invite the teacher if it gave me the unlocks. Yes, I did. Okay, I can invite the nurse too. Today's a summer festival. Do you want to go together? The two of us? I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it be more fun with someone your own age? I think it will be plenty of fun with you, sir. Let's go. This is the first time I've been to a festival. It's very lively. Are you okay? I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm just not very used to crowds. Ooh, fireworks. How nice. Have you studied redox color reactions? Oh yes, in middle school. Copper turns green, and sodium turns red, and that sort of thing. No. Sodium turns yellow. Oh, that's right. Geez, anyway, that's how fireworks work. So beautiful. Your eyes are even more beautiful, sir. He fell asleep! I was trying to hit on him. And I think the girl was supposed to get told she's prettier than I, not the man. Oopsie. Oopsie. Bummer. Alright, let's go to school. And I'm gonna help the teacher. My homework. I forgot to bring my homework. Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself? Huh? What's the number in the top left-hand corner say? He knows what my screen looks like? Oh, you're just a little bit early. What? So you're here. Can you lend me a hand for a bit? Lend you a hand? I was about to start grading the freshman's exams. I thought maybe you could help. You have a test in September, so if you want to go study in the library, let's help with the grading. Thank you. I'll go make us some tea. I'm gonna help with the grading. I spent the morning grading tests in the air-conditioned staff room like a proper lady. This tea is very good. It has mango in it. Yep. What is this fun? I've never heard of it. Never met her. I don't know her. Focus, sir. Focus. This is the ID thing. It's skippable. Computer other than wasn't that interesting? How is something a little more electric from interesting, but it's still. I can barely keep up, even though Mr. Naki explains everything so clearly. This is also easy for you, Sakuya? Wow. Are you trying to curry favor with me? But I know for a fact that to get his real ending, you have to do music and not math. So I don't know why he's even here in the math class right now when he's not going to be a math guy. Whoa, what the heck is going on? This is new. Sorry, I drank from my mug. Ryota, what? Maybe they didn't clean up properly yesterday. It's molting season, so... Well, one little breeze, and it looks like this unless we make sure everything is clean. This is new. I haven't seen this event before. I guess every birdie's growing themselves new outfits. Good morning, everyone. Sir, can we clean up a little before homeroom? Cleaning in the morning? This atmosphere is quite distracting. Who was supposed to clean yesterday? Oko-san! Wretched mongrel! Can't you even fulfill the duty given to you? Come on, arguing won't solve anything. It'll be easy if we all pitch in. I hadn't seen that event before. That's a lot of feathers, but not enough for a Fuzon, but I would make a nice pillow. It certainly is more than usual. Did they come in the window, perhaps? Huh? Did you spill some chlorine on yourself? Chlorine? We don't use that kind of detergent. But you really smell like it. That would be the bleach. That's chlorine. Are you one of those degenerates who bathes with bleach powder? No, no. I dozed off and got stuck in the washing machine last night. That's all. What the fuck? First of all, degenerate? What the? I mean, ouch, but that was weird. I mean, this game is normal except for that. This game has been normal up to that point, so I don't understand why something weird would suddenly happen. Mr. Nanaki, what is it? You said it's tomorrow, right? Yep. Could you maybe help? Hey, K-Spice, what's up? I played the pigeon romance game. I'm trying to romance my pigeon teacher. I need another drink, though, to make this pigeon romance go down easier. Maybe I can get somebody to... This is my Valentine's Day stream with my heart-shaped earrings. I don't know. I thought this game wasn't gonna surprise me after I... Oh, excuse me. Whoa. I thought this game was not going to surprise me after I romanced cats. But there's definitely some stuff going on in this game that's very interesting. It's a real Japanese visual novel, you know, with all the baggage that entails. Translated into English. And I'm trying to... There's my teacher. Excuse me, huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwabine. I had to sit together. So this is the student doctor. He's a nurse. He's a partridge. He's very scary. And he tried to kill me in a previous route. But in this route, I am not going to let him do that to me. I will instead side with the teacher. Ha 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 ha. That's not very nice, Doctor. What do you want? Hello, Gemini. What is it? Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework. How you doing, K-Spice? How's it going? Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm gonna do another Hades stream next week, but I just don't know what day. Gotta figure out what day. I was gonna do it last week, but I was like exhausted. But I did a Final Fantasy. It's funny because my schedule that I have posted right now is like, yeah, we're doing Final Fantasy on Mondays. And then my usual group that I'm running with is like, oh no, we can't do Mondays anymore. So there's no Monday stream. But I'll figure out what day I can do Final Fantasy at some point. He left his phone separate. He's already left, but you know how slowly he moves. Hurry, catch up with him. Next week I'm gonna do you and me and her though. I'm excited about that. I need to run some errands for my mother before I go home. I was wondering if maybe you could. I'm not doing anything. Thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna give Mr. Nanaki his phone. I don't know anything about his personal life. Is he always as spacey as he is in school? He probably spends 97%, probably percent, of his time at home asleep. Huh. A piece of paper fell out of his phone case. What's this? Music stops. It must be important. It's a photo. A photo of a bird, but I can't see the face at all. Someone scribbled all over it. Did Mr. Nanaki do this? It doesn't seem like him at all. I'll put it back in the case. Maybe I should pretend I didn't see it? Huh. Sir. Oh, Gemini, what are you doing? You look like you're in a hurry. Sir, you forgot your cell phone. Oh, I forgot to do the voice. I forgot to do my slow teacher voice, because he's like the sleepy guy. Thank you for coming after me with it. That was very nice of you. No problem at all, sir. Was there something else? What should I do? Ooh, what should I do? I guess I'll ask about the photo instead of pretending I do not see it. Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to look inside, but something fell out. Fell out? The picture. Oh, yes. That. Don't worry about it. After all, it's not something you need to worry about, right? But I'm curious. It was almost completely marked out. Yes, because I marked it out. He did? I never would have believed it from someone else, but since it's him saying so. Well, see you tomorrow. What's this music? This is sinister music. He's a side I've never seen, doesn't he? I'm gonna learn more about him. Time of year when the chill outside gradually breaks down my soul. I'm done cleaning, so I guess it's time to go home. What's this? Where's my phone? I remember looking at Daily Portal Z during break, so I can't have left it at home. We had chemistry lab today, right? Maybe I left it there. Uh-oh, what's this? The door is open. There it is. Sitting right on the bench I worked at. Sorry, were you lonely? Come on, let's head home. I bumped into... Doctor. You again. Has your life no purpose aside from meddling with me? No, what is he even doing here? He came out of the chemistry prep room, right? Alone after school in the lab? What were you doing? I left something behind. Did you see anything? Eh? I'm asking if you saw anything. What is he talking about? Would it be a problem if I had seen something? Very well. May I ask a favor of you? Yes, what is it? Could you bring me the files from the prep room? The black ones on the desk? This bird is very sinister. Isn't the prep room right here? They are somewhat heavy for me, but I am sure you will have no problem with them. Would you mind? No, sir. I'm not sure I could get away with saying no. I'll just do as he says. Files. Which ones? I don't see anything like what he asked me for. Wait! I'm locked in? Oh my god, is he gonna fucking kill me? Is the bird gonna kill and eat me? Let me out! Brute! Villain! Fluffy heretic! No reply. No, I don't think I got murdered. I think I just, got trapped in the file room for some reason. Somebody help me! The doctor locked me in here! Why did he do that? There's no reason to unless... He thinks I saw something I shouldn't have. This must be his way of shutting me up or removing the evidence. That's probably it. I'm in despair. This evil doctor will probably be coming back with the cleaver or something. He's left me in despair. I'm not sure I could make it out the window, but I have to get out of here quickly. How could I? Footsteps coming closer. I have to hide. I'm gonna die again. I don't want to die again. That sucks. I died already. Oh, the teacher rescued me. School is closed already. Mr. Nanaki. I thought I heard noises coming from over here. Go ahead, hiccup, sorry. Were you banging in the door, Gemini? That's not good. The door isn't a punching bag. I think I can see a halo around his head. I can practically hear angels. I'm alive. I got rescued by the teacher. There are some dangerous things in here, so don't come in without asking, okay? I didn't come in of my own accord. The doctor. That's right. I asked her to. He's not a killer. He's just sleepy. He's just tired all the time. I completely forgot I asked her to get something and locked her in and wandered off. That's a lie. Who are you, Clive Weir? What? Is that it? Well, this whole thing stinks of ill doing, Mr. Nanaki. But the doctor said it was an accident. I think it might be the best if you went home as soon as possible this time of year. It gets dark so quickly. I want to shout out the atmosphere in this room. I was checking this out earlier. Look how, the purple and gold, it really, this is a white hallway, but it's, very purple. Gives a really neat vibe to like the whole, oh yeah, it's definitely late at night. I get it. It's like afternoon. The sun is very low. It's coming in. I like that. It's neat. The incidental hallway art and stuff, it's very easy to overlook, but I like it. Anyway, excuse myself. Goodbye, doctor. Yes? That was a little sloppy. You failed to pay sufficient attention to your surroundings. That sort of thing will be the death of you, you know. What? Just kidding. Accidents happen to everyone. You remembered to come let her out in the end. Don't worry about it. Yes. Thank you, Professor. Wait, is the professor a killer? Is he a freaking murderer? Now I'm paranoid. I think I did good on the test. Ranked top of the year this time. What? Yeah, because I've been studying math, like, non-stop. I beat the teacher's pen. I did it. I beat Shirogane. Hi, my helper pivot. Yippee. I did it. I defeated the class president in math. This is all the same as before. We're gonna go to the shrine. Alright. Here you go. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day? Hey, I didn't get the shrine event last time I played, actually. I've done this event like 8 times and yet... like 4 times. And yet I didn't get this last time because like Ryota forgot to include it. Mr. Maki, Happy New Year. Oh, hello. Happy New Year. Did you get a fortune, sir? Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one? I will. What should I take? This one. Bork's Blessing! Looks cute. Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for me, Gemini. Thank you, sir! Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker. You're still hibernating, so wake up. I said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it. I wish I could see what my avatar looks like with her eyes closed, but I can't because my eyes are closed when I do that. I'll look at the VOD later. Second, come here. Somebody messaging me. Oh, it's just, Alright, this is the part where you buy the beans that you gotta buy for your pigeon boyfriend, and you buy the beans that they like, and I opened a guide just now while I was distracted so that I could buy the correct beans, because cheating is great. It's this one. This is the one you buy. I'll take these. Thank you, miss. Here you are. Thanks, today the preparations are complete. Time to give the beans to that special sunbirdie. I think I can make sunbirdie, like the phrase sunbirdie or any birdie, work because it sounds close enough to real talk. It's the Legumentines today. Are you sure that's okay? I don't want to give them to you, sir. I don't know what your kind of things I eat. I was sure to get, but millet seeds. I like them very much. I've enjoyed them for a long time. They bring back good memories. Such a nice, gentle smell. Dad, I'm right. Do smell nice, so please don't fall asleep. Are you really sure you want to give this to me? Yes, sir. A hunter-gatherer never goes back on her word. Thank you. What should I give you in exchange? I'll have to think about it. That pigeon... I was gonna say about it, but no, I don't know. Some pigeon love. In exchange, give me the pigeon love. Give me all the pigeon love. One thing I have to do first. One thing I need to do. Asking to meet outside is a little odd. If it's about your career plan, don't worry. You're still a sophomore. You don't have to decide for a few months yet. No, sir. I wanted to ask you something. He's going to give you the pigeon murder. Oh, please do. Sir, I like you. Is that all right? You do say the strangest things. I like you too. You're kind, smart, you work hard. I didn't mean it like that. Listen, I'm no longer able to love another creature. It's not your fault. I'm sorry. No longer able to love another creature? What does he mean? You saw it, remember? Saw what, sir? The photo. Yes, sir. I didn't mean to. Don't worry about it. I knew you wouldn't lie. I suppose I should tell you. That was a photo of the most important bird in my life. I'm sorry, Sensei? That's obviously what we're saying here, right? I didn't mean to come in between. I thought we could live through anything, just the two of us. I thought we meant more to each other than anybody else in the world. But one day I looked around and I was alone. Life changed after that. I stopped caring about a lot of things. I could never forget our life, our promises. But I'm not sure how to say this. As I looked at the photo every day, I realized I couldn't tell anymore. Couldn't tell if I felt love when I saw that face or if I felt hatred. I think losing someone dear is painful for everyone. After a while, I couldn't stand to see it anymore. So that's right. But even as I tried to forget, some part of me didn't want to. You see it now, right? Why I don't want to love again? By now, the love I felt has soured into resentment. Rather than forcing all that hatred onto one person, I think it's better to love everyone around you just enough that you won't regret losing them. That's too sad! You don't agree? I love your kindness, sir. But when I see that kindness bringing you pain, I have to wonder if there isn't a better way. I wonder. By the way, there's one more thing I should tell you. That photo, it's gone now. I burned it. Eh? Nani? When you saw it, it made me think about things again. I never would have shown it to anyone, so I was rather shaken. We both knew that one of us would be gone one day, and neither of us would have wanted the other one to mourn. So as I looked at the photo, I thought it was better to put it away. So I burned it, sort of as an apology for defacing it like that. I should remember the beautiful face I knew, not a photo covered in scribbles. Oh, Gemini, just because I'm a teacher doesn't mean you should always look up to me. That doesn't have anything to do with it. But I understand you don't want to forget her, sir. I have an idea. I will be waiting here at this school forever. If after you've grown up a little you still feel the same way, I'll be here for you. Sir, I don't like to make idle promises, but I'm sure you'll grow up into a wonderful person. So let's wait until then. Yes, sir. Hi, Sensei. Growing up and coming back here, that'll be another story. I don't know what he'll say to me on that day. I don't know what I will feel or what he will feel. But right now, I am truly happy. That's it. That's the end. Ending. He didn't murder me. I didn't get murdered. I guess he just had some ex-girlfriend that I don't know anything about. And now he gets to sleep and that's the end. I got an achievement. Whoa. Alright, hang on. Which endings have I not done? I did this one. I don't know what this one is. I did one. I did two. I did it! I romanced the teacher, but it was kind of limp. I got this one. That's a good one. I got killed, so that was cool. I can't believe I have to get Angel's ending, and it's a pain in the butt because I have to go through it all through again. It is cute. That's a cute ending. I gotta wait till I'm grown up enough to romance the teacher. I'm not an adult yet. I gotta do Oko-san. That's the one. There's two paths I haven't done. I haven't done Oko-san, who is the weirdo, and I haven't done Angel, who is the the superhero. I did his ending. I did his story. But I didn't raise the right stats, so I couldn't beat the boss, because it's an actual boss fight. It's really different. And I wasn't powerful enough to beat the boss. And I had to start the game over to get enough skills to beat the boss. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I'm gonna do Oko-san and see if I get the unlock without doing Engo. But the first thing I'm gonna do is go to the bathroom and refill my drink. So, give me 10 minutes, 5 minutes. BRB. I'm back. So you're saying Sakuya, Yuya, Ryota, Nageke, and Nanaki is the only routes you need to unlock the real ending? I've done all those routes. Am I done? I've done Nageki. I've done Ryota. I'm back! Yeah! Hey, I needed to get a drink and use the bathroom. And check on I've got some chicken marinating. Yumine, I've done. Am I done? Did I do it? Did we unlock the real... Is this it? I haven't done Yuya yet. I don't think I've done Yuya. You want to do Yuya? Yuya I haven't done. Okay. But I don't think I've done Yuya's yet. Let me look at my gallery. His ending is ending 5. Ending 4. No, I haven't. This is the future. Okay. So I haven't done it yet. So what I'm going to do though is I'm going to load this one. Reason being that you don't make any decisions up to this point. I stopped before you make decisions. So we're just going to go right to infirmary. This is Yuya's, I know. It's the same as the nurses at first. Sorry, I skipped the beginning because I don't have to do this. And then it doesn't matter what electives you take. Okay, this is Yuya's route. Yuya's French, so I'm gonna do my terrible French accent. Get ready for it. And I'm also drinking tequila now. I'm out of gin. So that's gonna make the experience even better. I think everybody here knows me. But if you don't know me, I'm an alcohol drinker. I have no specific preferences, although if you put a gun to my head, I like whiskey. If you made me pick only one liquor for the rest of my life, I really like whiskey. But I like all of the liquors. Our job as staff is to check the medicine and clean up in here. Normally, I do that, but today, I've got some stuff I need to take care of. I feel like saying the phrase, I've got some stuff I need to take care of, completely fucks up my attempt to do a French accent, because I just cannot imagine a French accent. I've got some stuff I need to take care of. So could you handle this mess for me? Of course. My thanks, Lita. Don't touch the desk. It's the doctor's personal area. I'm gonna touch the doctor's personal area all I want. I won't touch the doctor's personal area. Final sticking out. Everything was very neat when I got in here. I'm not gonna touch the doctor's personal area because I don't want to get killed by the doctor this route. I've already been through that experience and that's enough. I don't want to get turned into Lita Salami. No way. Staying at home is so relaxing. Tomorrow is the class hike. I don't think Yuya shows up at the class hike, right? Doesn't really matter. Sorry, I've done this already, so I'm just skipping it. Today's an elective day. I'll go back to math, I guess. That's fine. Imagine you're all well aware sports festivals are right around the corner. So we gotta pick. For sports festival, he works the first aid tent, so I gotta go to the first aid tent. I really don't want to do it with Sandra, so I'm glad it's not required for the real ending because he just is too much of a weirdo for me. I have my limits, guys. I probably will do it at some point though. It probably is really funny. Imagine it's really funny. Pudding Odyssey. My man loves pudding. My man just loves pudding. I do want to do Angel's ending though. His shit is funny. Like beating the boss and everything. I was so mad I didn't have the right stats. His ending is great. Or his story is great, but I don't know what his ending is, so I didn't get to it. Oh, someone's running the marathon. It's like he's a cheerleader. Yuya is running the first aid tent. Yeah, so we're gonna do Yuya. He's the first aid tent. I never made up my mind. What should I do? Go to the first aid tent, baby. Salutations. Did you come to gaze into my eyes, mon ami? I heard the first aid team was short-handed. Salutations. Alas! Spurned for the sake of medicine, I must work harder to prove my love. Anyway, happy to have you. As you can see, we have plenty of work to do. Ah, the obstacle course always does hurt a lot of birds. Why use a game designed for humans? Beyond me, mon ami. I suppose it's tradition. Where's the doctor? Shouldn't he be here too? Over there. He's resting in the shade of a tree some distance away. It looks like he's taking notes on the performance of the birds on the racetrack. He's trying to decide which ones will be most delicious. What's he doing over there? He doesn't want to ruin his girlish complexion working in the heat. He does the same thing every year. Is he taking notes on something? A lot of the birds graduating from this school get scouted by pro sports teams. Maybe he's checking up on the promising ones. Uh-oh, they've started. We'll be dizzy soon, so get ready, mon ami. I don't know if my French accent is more like a Gambit Cajun accent or what. I'm drifting a little bit. I need an accent coach to help me with this shit. I'm gonna do accent practice like Ame. Yes, you worked hard. Keep going with that and you'll do just fine. One day, you could surpass me. I'd love to see that. I said it pretty well. Yeah, because I'm getting mad every time. Again. Because it doesn't matter, I don't think. What's the top option? Infirmary, right? Because that's where Yu works. Look at my guide and see if that's right. Go to the store? Oh, okay. Go to the store. Huh, I wouldn't have guessed that. I think I had the guide open. These nest building materials. Look what you find in human source trash. Oh, yeah, because Yuya's here. How mature of you, mon ami. Planning to settle down already? Yuya! No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student. Although I do own my own cave, which is pretty good. That may be so, but you know we dubs reach sexual maturity within a year of birth. They do? That seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya? Your love, of course. Yuya? I'm not good enough? I'll have to try again later. Is that how he talks to every girl he meets? I think it's a little rude. Yuya? What is that sort of loose talk? Like I'm a game or something? I almost slipped into the French and this is not the French character. No, that's the first time a girl has ever said that to me. Oh ho ho. I'm surprised. Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu. The Pepe Le Pew of pigeons. I'm telling you. Pepe Le Pigeon. I always find myself wondering what the math of the word is good for. Today is Tanabata. Probably a bamboo tree in the plaza, too. I got to see everybody's wishes. Is this going to be the same Ryoka saying, oh boy, I sure hope my mom doesn't die? Can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send you happiness, mon ami. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time? What should I wish for? I rule the world from the shadows. I wish to take the reins of power through clever schemes and rule the world from the shadows. Good wish. And I don't think I need to go home with the teacher, because I'm not doing his route. So, we'll skip it. This is just an event you can skip, as far as I know. Unless you're actually doing his route, it doesn't make a difference. And then you can just pick whatever, because I don't think it matters. I had the hiccups, oh god. How will Inacracus have some life? Okay, I'm starting. Your job in the infirmary. Lita, what is it? I'm in a bit of a hurry. Nothing much, just... Okay, this part we've done. Sorry, I'm skipping this because I've done this already. And then I just have to side with Yuya in this argument. I don't know what's going on, but I like to look at the doctor's face. Yuya and I were having a sexy and luxurious sunbath in the courtyard up until a few minutes ago. Sexy and luxurious it was indeed. Yes, Doctor? Very well. I shall have to wait for more solid evidence. Please, do be careful. Of course, Doctor. Of course. Yuya, what? Forgive me, mon ami. I can't explain right now. But one day. And he's gone. What was that supposed to mean? Is something really happening in this infirmary? Finally got our values back. I'm not sure I did well. Gemini, sir! I got the highest possible score because I've only studied math this entire time. Sakura, Yuya, Ryoro, Nagaki, and Nanaki. Which one is? Okay, Nanaki is the teacher. I did that route. So I don't have to do the nurse or the crazy person to get the real ending. Okay, so this is the last round. Then we'll get the real ending after this. Although I do want to get Angel's ending too, because that was really funny and I just couldn't figure out how to kill the boss. Yuya is cool though. I'm good with Yuya. Because I get to do my bad French accent the entire time. That makes it good. Yeah, forget it. I'm not gonna tempt fate. That's all. I will ask you to leave then. You aren't in a pleasant companion, but I have many experiments to conduct. Bye. What do you mean by experiments anyway? Like a chemist? Yeah. And also eating people. You know, like you do. And then this part is boring, so skipping it. I'm sit here and drink my drink. The Azami stuff is probably fun if you choose to romance her, which I think is a possibility, but other than that, it just kind of wastes time. Forget it. You don't have to do this. If you already got her ending, you're done. I think she has 2 endings. I was looking at the guide earlier, and she has 2 endings. But it's fine. Local summer festival. So now we get to invite you, yeah? To the festival, right? Yes. Salutations, Lita. I am honored to act as your escort tonight, my love. He didn't say mon ami. He said my love, which is the same. It's the same phrase. Oh, Yuya, sorry. Did I keep you waiting? Don't worry about this. A gentleman never keeps a lady waiting, so I always show up a half an hour early. That's pretty early. That's not really that early. Shall we go, mon ami? That's not that early. Successful festival indeed. Take my hand, Vita, and let the crowd separate us. Eh? Don't tell me you're a hand-holding virgin. A hand-holding virgin? Better late than never. You was the one who invited me, okay? Okay. His feathers are soft. I mean, it's not really a hand, right? It's more of a wing. We're holding wings. I mean, I have a hand. Because I'm a primate. A tool-using primate. This was fun, Lita. Where do you live? I'll walk you home. Yuya. What is it? Do you want to play some more? The night is yet young, and if dangerous games are your desire, I will accompany you. That's not what I meant. I wanted to ask you something. Of course. My height and weight are classified information, so I can't tell you those. Why did you lie to Dr. Iwamine? Because he's evil and he eats people. We knew this already. In a separate route, I fucking ate Yuya. Spoilers. She said she was going to the restroom, so I should go ahead. I only just got here. In other words, I haven't had time to go rifling through your stuff, Doctor. I came straight from cleaning my classroom. I hadn't seen you before we went to the infirmary. But you told the doctor that we'd been together. Why? That wasn't months ago now. I was hoping my obligation to explain had elapsed. You knew I was lying, so why did you play along? Because the doctor looked mad. I felt like if I didn't help you, he was going to do something to you. I'm asking the questions here. Oh, so sorry, what I mean. Your hunter-gatherer instincts are too much for me. But yes, if you hadn't helped me back then, I'd probably be in little plastic bags in the freezer by now. But that's not funny. Indeed, it isn't funny at all. This is not a joke. Please, give me a straight answer, Yuya. That was a straight answer. I'm always straight. In love. Almost always. No, I meant... Vita, could you do me a favor? What now? You're just trying to avoid the question again. Listen, I'll only say this once. What's going on? His usual detached air is gone. He's looking around, almost nervously. I'm sorry, Monomi. Looks like we had better split up. Can you get home all right by yourself? Of course, I could go. We'll part ways as soon as we reach that intersection. I don't know how you say that in a French accent. I'll head into an alleyway, so go straight home. Don't look back. The night roads are laden with traps. Be careful. Adieu, mon ami. He turns briskly and disappears into a narrow alley. What on earth is going on? He's telling me not to look back. A gunshot? A gunshot? Did you make it home in one piece? I'll be visiting in your dreams, mon ami, so sleep well. The message bears no trace of the tension I felt in him earlier. Are you alright, Yuya? He really is mysterious bird. He really is mysterious bird. I think I'll assume that his existence is one of the 7 mysteries of Saint Pigeonations. Nah, not even. That typo was one of the mysteries of Saint Pigeonations. I think I'll get to Udon, go home before I get life canceled. Wait, isn't that Yuya? Oh, this is the garbage can part. What are you doing? Have you fallen so far, Mongrel? Good evening, mon ami. You sound rather like a certain someone. I can't believe you need to fish around in trash cans for food, Yuya. Please, don't misunderstand, mon ami. I was looking for something. No clues were to be found in this barrel. Clues? What is he talking about? Let's keep this a secret from Sakuya, shall we? I would it for him to have good names for me when school starts up again. Mr. Garbage Disposal? Something like that. I would like to escort you home, mon ami, but unfortunately I'm somewhat busy at the moment. Will you be alright on your own? A hunter-gatherer can always find her way home. That's me, a hunter-gatherer. That's what I'm at. That's what I am. That's what I've evolved to. I don't know what's happening. This is the part where I go to school too early, and I can just go home because I'm not doing either of the routes that require me to stay. And then we're going to ask how break went, which is also stuff I've done a million times. And now it's chapter 2. Sorry, it's going on for a hot minute. Oops, that doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Can we get set on by a tall vampire in this game? Nope. No, everybody you can romance in this game is a bird, and they're all smaller than me as far as I know. Although you can get eaten by a pigeon, so that's interesting. It's good. I'm gonna skip a couple things right now. Those of you that are just dropping by, I'm trying to get the Yuya ending, which requires me to do my bad French accent as much as possible. And then I'm gonna get the real ending, I think. I think we're on route to unlock the real ending. I can't ignore this threat. I should go spy on them. I'm gonna go spy. Eaten by a pigeon? Yeah, I got... So the teacher... I'm sorry, the nurse is like super evil. Okay, I've never done this event before. This is new. They have a list that we're stuck in a classroom. Mon ami? Look at this pigeon suit! He's in a suit! Ellie! What's up? How's it going? Yuya. How kind of you to come see me. Yuya is a French pigeon, by the way, so just be prepared for me doing voices, because he does look good. He looks really good. I am turned on by this pigeon in a tux. You're not fooling anyone, Yuya. You say that to every birdie, right? It is my duty for today. Please forgive me, my lady. Jeez. What is your class doing, mon ami? A maid cafe? Well, I suppose that makes us rivals. You've certainly done a good job of infiltrating our base, I must say. Am I in a maid uniform right now while this is happening? Because I personally don't own a maid uniform, although I know Ellieface does, because I seen her wear it on her stream the other night. You know what? It's a good look for you, though. You really work it. You really work that maid uniform. I don't own a maid uniform, but you really work it. Maids versus butlers, battle of the school ground. I think it's a bit much. You're not on duty today. Are you taking a break? I'm on duty tomorrow. I see. In that case, I shall come witness your maiderie. I will, of course, ask for you. I await your return, master. Oh my god, this is horny. This is weirdly horny. We're getting brand new cleaning supplies from the infirmary today. I was in like a particularly dirty room. For some reason, they always run out quickly. Everyone should have a maid uniform. You're right. Somebody buy me a maid uniform. Blasting off at the speed of light to the maintenance office and beyond! Huh? Huh? You was talking with the janitor, Mr. One. Oh, maybe it's Mr. One, because it's Japanese. I don't know. The quiet foppish for the cult following to get along with the infamous stud muffin, Sakazaki Yuya. Look at this stud! This is an infamous stud muffin right here. This guy on the left, infamous stud muffin. This guy, I don't know. He's a cockatiel. Not feeling it. Oh, check the others. Yuya! Salutations, mon ami. I was waiting for you. Here, I'll take the heavy stuff, and you take the broom. That is that, then. Mr. One retreats into his lair with an unsociable expression. Mr. One seems like kind of a loner. I wonder if it's part of the job description. He's a nice fellow, once you get to know him. I think his taciturn nature does him great injustice personally. You're friends with him? I do have a lot of opportunities to talk to him, yes. It was only to be expected. He starts carrying the supplies down the hall, ending the conversation. Somehow I feel like he doesn't want to talk about it. I don't know what's happening now. I'm talking to the janitor. We're gonna decide our major soon. I have to get my career worked out. I have to figure out my career. If you are familiar with this game, I'm the only human being in the school of birds. Everybody else is birds, except for me. And I'm a human being. And I'm somehow in the bird school. I don't really know why. That's just the plot. And the worst thing were burned by birds because there was some kind of an apocalypse. Because they showed, like, run over buildings and stuff. So there's some kind of bird-demic that occurred. I think it's actually the bird flu. I think that's what happened. I think that's the joke. And it's not even funny anymore. Like, this was made in 2011, but, like, that's not even funny now. Normal-sized birds. Yeah, they're all normal-sized birds. They're not giant. They're, like, regular-sized birds, as far as I know. Sure. Here. Voila! He takes my hand and runs through the store. Alright, so something is happening. Okay, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the story, so I was explaining you the backstory. Why do you drag me into this empty hallway? Are you excited? No. Oh well. Why did you come and talk to me, mon ami? Were you drawn to my sexy aura? Yes, that's the reason. I just wanted to talk to you about career plans and stuff. You've always been a diligent girl, Lita. You know just hanging out with me is dangerous. You won't get off with just a scratch. What do you mean? You might get shot, knifed, dismembered, drowned, burned alive, that sort of thing. What? What? I don't what? Don't think too hard. I mean exactly what I said. I'm going to disappear from this school soon, mon ami. I know it isn't easy, but you should forget about me. That'll be for the best. His tone of voice is as carefree as ever, but his eyes are dead serious. I don't think he's joking. Kind of hard to swallow, isn't it? How about this? I'll tell you something neat as a parting gift. Here's a rumor that the missing students end up as meat in the cafeteria and quill pens in the shop. I think he's like a super spy. Yeah, I think he's like a super spy. Because the the nurse is evil. The nurse, the school doctor is like evil, and he like, at one other route, he like kills Yuya. So in this route, Yuya is alive. Why do you think I work in the infirmary? Live an honest, happy life. Adieu. Yuya, wait! I don't know what's gonna happen. We got our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, whole semester is nothing but tests. Sir, you ranked top of the year this time. Yeah, I'm taking my classes. What? I think I messed up and didn't take Gem 1. I took Gem 1 time, so that's fine. I'm still the smartest kid in school. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. Well, that's good. I didn't die in a previous chapter. I don't think there's any big decisions going on, but I need to pick. They'll tell you to take motion for everything. The school doctor is not like many other doctors. He actually kills and eats people and stuff. He's like really super evil. I do live in a cave. I live in a cave. I live in a cave because I'm a human. I don't really understand why I live in a cave, but I guess it's because that's where humans live in this world. I don't have a house. I live in a cave. And I have not really figured out, like, if I'm wearing clothes or if I'm just naked. I don't know. Because sometimes birds wear clothes. See, like, right now he's wearing his shrine outfit. This part of the story is nothing. This part of the story is just, like, you go to the shrine, Mr. Nanaki tells you went to the shrine. I don't know. Why can't you apply your messages to this chat? I don't know. Does my chat work? If my chat's worked, I can't figure out why. Wait, isn't that? Yuya? I'll mess with it later. Or I'll mess with it right now. How, settings. Oh, I don't know. Twitch is like trying to figure out shit on the channel is like, I don't think their interface is like very intuitive sometimes about stuff like what tab is this thing to be on. I don't know. Their interface is really not intuitive at all. I'm trying to figure out like exactly what hang on. Can't directly reply. Some channels don't have the reply option. Okay. Is that something that would be in my channel, or is that something that just doesn't exist? I blame the burbs. Why is some stuff in dark mode? I'm never gonna understand Twitch's like interface. Like sometimes it just abruptly kicks me out into dark mode too. Untitled Twitch feature game. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm gonna complete playing the game and I'll try to solve from the thing later. How's that room overhaul going? You're cleaning your room. Watching me stream Pigeon Game. I've found you. So I'm moving back to the story. I think it was a wild goose chase, what do you mean? I shall go thank the gods of this shrine for this fated encounter. Adieu. So he sauntered off on a dashing wave. I guess he was in a hurry. Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. This part's boring. I'm skipping it. Okay, so tomorrow's Legumentine's, and I have to pick the legume that I want to give beans to the boy I like. I have to give beans to my favorite boy, and this time it's French boy. And I have a guide open because I'm cheating, because I don't want to miss anything in this game anymore. I did the first, like, 3 endings without cheating, and now I'm cheating. So, he wants this one. He wants the bitter black beans. That's his favorite thing. I don't think it changes the game if you get it wrong. I think it's just an additional dialogue that you get. So, here we go. Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beads to that special sunbirdie. I want to go give Yuya beads, but I don't even know if he's at school today. At this point, it tells you which route you're on. Like, it automatically picks the birdie that you want to give your Valentine's beads to. It has to be somebody. I think it's possible to get a no-bird route, but you have to work at it. Oh, I'm fine, but alas, I cannot say where I am. The best men always have a mystery or two solved, after all. Do you need seed for something? Could we meet up for a bit? I'll only ask this once. A once in a lifetime request, in other words? Really? A once in a lifetime plus 20 more times in the same lifetime request. Well, that sounds important. I cannot say no, how could I? Should we meet at the usual place in the park tonight? Say at 8? Okay. This is it. This is my Valentine's Day bird gift. Yuya, I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Time spent waiting for LED is magical. Irreplaceable time. Also irreplaceable illusions. It's no mind, mon ami. Unfortunately, I don't have much time left today. Forgive my lack of romance, but may I ask what you wanted to meet me for? Oh yes. It's like human times, so I wanted to give you this. You wanted to give me beans, mon ami? Yes. Ah, how wonderful. I'm glad I risked my life to come here. I thought I might be your mature, manly spirit would like these. Thank you. Bitter black beans. Thank you, mon ami. I have loved these since I was but a child. My French accent. My hunter-gatherer instincts never fail. I see. I wonder if we are truly bound together by fate. Oh, romantique. This gives me hope and caffeine to carry me through this darkness of nights. Are they coffee beans? Is that what the bitter black beans are? They're just coffee beans? They give them caffeine? The bitter black beans are just coffee. Thoroughly clapped. This adieu, mon ami. So he disappeared into the night. I can't say I have any more of an idea what he's up to than I ever do, but I'm glad he liked the beans. Every time I try to do a French accent, what I do is I think about the French exchange student that we had in high school, and I just try to do her voice. That's it. That's my trick to the French accent. It's pretty bad. I don't do it very well. But I think about her, and I just try to channel that energy. Because we did have an exchange student actually from Belgium, so I don't even know if that's even right. Because Belgium is not France. But it's still in my head all these years. Mon ami, you look like you're doing pretty well. I have some stuff to do. I don't like the word stuff in French. That doesn't work for me. I don't think that a person who spoke French would say stuff. But it's a translation. This was originally written in Japanese. This is the Japanese VN. Lita, could you not grab me so tightly? Ah, Yuya, is your wing broke? So it's a Belgian accent. Here's what I learned from the Belgian exchange student. I learned how to do a terrible off French accent. And I learned that in Belgium, the Smurfs song has lyrics. Because in Belgium was where the Smurfs were originally created. And they are called Les Schrompfs. And... La 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 la. In English we just sing la la la. But in French there's an actual lyrics to the song and she knew them. And I was like, my mind was blown. I didn't know that was a thing. And I'll never forget it. I don't know the lyrics, I don't know the words. But you can look them up. And they're called Les Schrompfs because they're Belgian. So two things I know come from Belgium. Smurfs and waffles. I don't know how birds shoot a gun. That's immaterial to what I'm talking about, which is waffles. Open fire on a lady? Such insufferable cats they are. This way, mon ami, run! Yuya, what's going on? Please explain yourself. Why are you? What are people trying to kill you? Are you a wanted man? I suppose I can't really say you're not involved anymore, can I? It's time I explain. Do you not know of the hot party and the dove party, mon ami? Uh-oh, is this politics? Is this trip about to get political? The political factions? Right. They were named using human politics, but now they carry a different meaning. The Dove Party believes we should live peacefully with the remaining humans, while the Hawk Party believes we should exterminate them to make room for birds. St. Pigeonations is actually a secret experimental institute created by the Hawks. What? Of course, it's not that the entire facility is working for them. There is only one Hawk agent actually working at the school. Oh my god, the plot thickens. By contrast, I was dispatched by the Doves to infiltrate the school and investigate the experiments. As you said, I'm a wanted man. I'm proud to live up to that title. I'm an expert at clandestine information retrieval, and information is valuable. I imagine you've already realized why I was acting as the elder in the infirmary. Because the Hawk agent is... the nurse! It's gotta be the doctor, right? Correct. Ivan Ming is no doubt an assumed name. He is a researcher for the Hawk Party and has been developing anti-human biological weapons to using data to correctly learn the physical examinations. Remember when we bumped into each other at the school shop? Yes, I was investigating where the products sold there came from. I found the DNA samplings from the pens there match samples taken from missing students! Same goes for much of the poultry in the cafeteria. Okay, I would just like to interject right now that pigeons should not be eating poultry, regardless of where they think the poultry came from. That's fucked up. It's very bad, yes. But if the doctor were out to exterminate humans, why did he never do anything to me? Because he didn't take that route. I mean, I definitely kills you in the previous route. I don't think he holds any political ideals. I think he trusts only in his own knowledge and his own power to expand that knowledge. We eat pig. Wait a minute. Pigs aren't cannibalism. If I ate monkey, we do eat mammals. Yeah, okay. I guess that's the point. Birds do eat other birds. I mean, pelicans eat other birds, right? I suppose it never occurred to me to talk to you, since you were working for him. I think he was more interested in observing your interactions with the other studios. I wanted to reveal the Hawk's involvement in the school, but in the end, it proved too much for me alone. And now, I can no longer live in the open. I plan to leave this city tonight. But I can't leave just yet. I don't know if I can just leave you here. Yuya. You may already have been marked as one of my associates. If that is the case, then leaving you alone would be dangerous. I'm sorry I got you involved in all this money. Hardly. I was the one who approached you. You don't need to apologize. Oh, you're such a nice girl. Thank you. I'll let you decide. Do you want to come with me into the world of darkness? Absolutely. Let's go into the world of darkness. I would love to. Let's do it. Let's join Yuya in his adventures in defeating the bad guys. Pelican cannot eat a whole ass capybara. It's true. He tried. Are you sure? You may be putting your life at risk. Don't make me say it twice. Somehow, I was hoping you'd say that. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Happy? There's nothing more keeping us then. Let us go, Mori. We did it. And so I followed Yuya into the world of darkness. We played vampire, and then a little bit of werewolf. Sometime in the future, a pair of spies in their endless battle for justice beyond the frail curtain of society will pass into legend. But that's another story. The end! Yeah, Hyoko's like, sweet, I can stop off homework. Okay, Hyoko's the canon name. Cool, I don't have to work at school anymore. I can become a super spy and do super spy things and don't have to work at school. Yuya only lived twice. That's cute. Look at he's that's good. I like that. Y'all good. Y'all good. The end. The end. Now, if I start over, do I get the weird one? I think I've done all. I think I met the prerequisites for the weird one. Let's do it. It's not the end. There's a real ending, and I think I've done it. I think I meet the prereqs. If I don't, let's see if I do it. Yeah, we'll go with it. That's all good. How do more friends inclusive? Yeah, I love that. I thought at first I was gonna go with the purity, but I really like the human portraits. They're very funny. So we're gonna go with it. Alright, so how does this is different. This is gonna be different, right? Oh, okay, this is it. This is it. This is the real story. Let's fulfill the promise. I don't know what this means. This is open. This is uncharted territory. Is there anything you desire? I grant whatever you wish. Tell me. A strange bird once said that. Oh, this is totally different. I didn't get the RPG ending, though. Who's that bird talking to? I don't know. This is different. What's this? This is the same. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life walked through these gates. Is this a part of the DuckTales franchise? No, because I can't romance Launchpad! Fuck. You already seen me rant on K Spicy's channel about how much I love the DuckTales franchise, so don't even get me started. I had a Darkwing Duck t-shirt for my Valentine's Day present. It was good. It was really... Darkwing Duck was my, when I was a baby, my baby crush. I love Darkwing so much. Darkwing's my man. He's a good dad. Bisexual icon. Drake Mallard. I'm sad because I found out that the DuckTales season is ending. They're ending the show. They're not going to do another season of DuckTales. It's over. And they were like, oh, it got canceled. And I'm like, that really stinks because I really liked it. But I guess they were only planning on doing 3 seasons to begin with. So I guess that's fine. And now they're just going to do Darkwing as the next show, which I'm okay with. There's the new DuckTales is super, super good, though. Yeah, so I guess they're doing, just Darkwing is the next show, and they're just going to do Darkwing now. So I'm all about that. Hook me up with that. That's great. But I want them to keep the same Launchpad because he's really good. I feel like he nailed it. I hope they don't change anything. Just do Darkwing. Yeah, they did. They really they chewed through all the bad guys super fast. And then they said, oh, we only ever meant to do 3 seasons of DuckTales. But I also think they kind of chewed through all the Darkwing antagonists super fast. They were like, quick, let's do fan service and have every single Darkwing antagonist show up in 1 episode and kill them all in an hour. And it's like, damn, guys, slow your roll. But they still have Steelbeak and Negaduck. And, they can make up new villains. It's fine. They can invent new Darkwing villains. So good. I want to see more Bushroot, though, because he's pretty cool. I do up on that offer with Starvation Moons. Thanks, Ryota. I think the comic book writer said Liquidator's hard to write because his dialogue is hard to write. It's hard to figure out because he always speaks in, commercial speak. And Bushroot is hard to write because he's so freaking strong that, he would just destroy everything. And also, he's not really all that evil. So it's just kind of you just end up feeling bad for him and also... so they're And then in the episode of DuckTales where they have Darkwing, they're like, it's Reginald Bushroot. He's a villain. And then everybody turns around and goes, well, not exactly. And I laughed my ass off because that's exactly what I would have said as a Darkwing Duck fan at that moment. I'd have been like, yeah, well, it's complicated. And they just did it. They went ahead and did it. They're like, yeah, not exactly. Actually, sometimes he's a friend. Anyway, this is all the same, so I'm not paying attention to it because it's all the same. It was supposed to be a different thing, but so far it's the same. We're in the Splendid Academy of the Pigeon. Ryota and I are in the same class again. This is all the same. I don't want to skip through the dialogue because if I hit skip, it doesn't skip. This skip button is BS. It skips too much stuff. I'm the teacher. I specialize in math, physics, and also this is the same. It's all the same. Sorry. I don't want to see the same shit over again. Bored. All right, so time for lunch. Go to the library. This is the same too. This is the same. This is the same. This is you. Yeah, we met him already last time. He's sexy and suave and cool, and he's James Bond, and he's French, and he's aristocratic, and we met him. And this is Ryoka. We did this. This is the nurse. Okay, we did this. No birdies here. There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. There's nobody here. I like how she says no birdie, though. That's pretty funny. Yeah, stop skipping here. Okay, good. I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think about it, I haven't been here much before. Unlike Ryota, it's perfectly healthy. They've got all kinds of drugs. What do these even do? Care to find out? Did the doctor? I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want. He's evil. No, thank you. And he also plays the dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies. Because this game is full of public domain Christmas music, and I don't know why. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm sorry, I went on a giant Darkwing Duck rant again. You guys activated my trap card. I'm guessing they picked a dating game to have a lot of budget. No, it's all public domain music. Which is fine. It just makes me laugh when Christmas music is used in inappropriate context for Christmas music, and also my eye keeps bugging out. Sorry I bother you. I'll be going now. Oh, I finally out that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. Oh, I never got around joining a club last year. This is the same shit. This is the same shit! No, I'm not doing the Oko-san shit. Fuck this guy. No. Is it the same? I don't know. I don't know when the story... Yeah, this is all the same intro stuff. This is why I skipped this last time with the save file, because it's all the same, like, introduced everybody. But I'm fulfilling the promise. This is the real change. Does it matter what I pick here? I don't know. My guide has totally failed me at this point. My guide doesn't tell me what to do. I don't know if it matters. What does the council do again? We skipped the vote. I think it's only Sakuya and me. Alright, so I guess I'm back on Sakuyu's route. Did I already do this? This is all the same. I'm gonna pick vice president, because that's... Oh, treasurer. Oops. I clicked on the wrong thing. He makes me vice president anyway, regardless of what you pick. It would get wildly different at some point, but I'm not sure where it is. Okay. Pudding is not here! It's missing! Oko-san believed that wonderful pudding can be found on hikes. Is there a kind of pudding that lives in the mountains? Oko-san will now search everywhere for the pudding! He's got. What kind of pudding is he looking for? I don't know. This is his aim. Alright, whatever the basics. I have Wisdom of 6. Sports festival, same shit. I hope I didn't fuck up by, like... I don't know. I hope I didn't fuck up somewhere. I took to fulfill the promise, so. Right now, I'm split, and I'll get a bad ending because I didn't pick anything specific, and I'm picking randomly because... Wait, go back. Fuck. God damn it. That was the part where it changed. I didn't see it. Oh well, now I'll never know what that said. Okay, well, this is the change. Rock Dove's underwings and bellies are lights look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on? Oko-san and Sakuya are... I looked up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. Oh no, this is the same. This is the same! I've done this. Fuck. Something was different, but I don't know what, because it flashed so fast, and you can't... It doesn't say, like, oh, this is new dialogue, so it doesn't skip. That's the worst QOL shit. That pisses me off. Oko-san isn't mongrels. Battle rage's on. I should. Whatever. I'm not gonna be able to pull this off, but I'm just gonna like pretend I'm on Oko-san's route because it's something I haven't done yet, and I don't know what the answer is to how to do this for real. I'm lost. Oko-san, come back. Break is over. I've seen that scene before. Today's a good day. I feel like I'm shining. I wonder what I should do during break. Go to the... Doesn't frickin' matter. Cafeteria. Excuse me. 1/2 dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite. This is the Oko-san scene. This is not pudding! I know, you said. Come on, let's get outside. What's going on? Son saw the pudding here and went nuts. I thought we were going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, son. Release me at once! My rage voltage is rising! Yeah. Silence, fool boy. Once freed, Oko-san remembers for a while. It comes over with a satisfied expression. Oko-san loved you, gentle maiden, but fake pudding cannot be forgiven. Very well. Son in the forest and me in Zatara village, our love pure. Who the heck is yeah cool? I don't know what any of that meant. I'm just as lost as you are, Ryoko. Today's an elective day. What should I do? It doesn't fucking matter. Ryota, you're in high school. You can't do a chin-up? Yeah. Bamboo tree, okay. Go make a wish. Make a wish on the bamboo tree. Any birdie I know? Huh, that's an interesting one. Just like pictures and stuff. What should I wish for? I wish to crush all opposition that rises before we ruler with the Iron Fist. That's my answer. I guess I'll skip this again. Because I've done that route. I don't really know what's going on. Do a 10. And Ryota can't swim. All these damp feathers are making my heart race because I'm so freaking horny for birds. Yet, Oko-san challenges you to a race. Oko-san has never swum against a hominid. So you're fast in the water as well and on land? Oko-san is the fastest in all things! Alright then, let's go. Let's get that go. Oko-san is running across top of the water with incredible speed. That's not swimming! Oko-san is victorious! And so I learned that I need to refine my very concept of swimming before hoping to defeat Oko-san. I guess so. Gemini, sir, you didn't do too badly, I think. No, never mind, you did bad. I knew that was coming. Because I've done that before. No, you can't please everybody. You just can't please everybody. It's a visual novel. Okay, this is different. The dream again. Ryota, my parents, and me at a stranger's house. The strange bird who comes to me is a magician. This will grant me any wish that Ryota and I make. Maybe not tonight, maybe not tomorrow, but soon and for the rest of our lives. I don't know what that was. Today's the last day. It's been a semester already. Sometimes it seemed long, sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer. I think Saku said to help him clean the council room before going home. I'm all over the place because I'm in Saku's route, but I'm also in San's route. But I don't think it should matter, but oh well. And this doesn't do anything, so this part's really boring, and I just don't feel like doing it, and I'm just gonna sit back and drink while I wait for this to end. Sorry, chat, that part just goes on forever and doesn't add anything unless you're trying to get that route. And like, this part also doesn't do anything, so you can skip it by clicking forget it. I still haven't seen, like, the end thing, the new thing that's supposed to happen. Still hasn't happened. Okay, Summer Festival. May as well just pretend I'm on San's route now, because I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get backstory dreams. That part is different. Today's Summer Festival. Let's go together. Oko-san smells excellent things. Oko-san's excitement is almost at maximum. Lots of good food, more than we could ever try. Perhaps even pudding. Probably not, I've never seen Stan selling pudding. Look, there's the fireworks starting. Let's go with the fireworks. Aren't they pretty, Oko-san? Oko-san! He's lost himself to the shining lights and returned to his feral ancestry. Calm down, Oko-san, calm down! That was it, huh? Okay. And this is the part where I'm late for school, but I'm not really late for school because nothing's actually happening, so I'm just gonna go ahead and go home. Bye! Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer. Oko-san is always having fun! Yep. What is this fun? Well, summer's over. Time's slipping by faster than ever. And he falls asleep. Alright, so now we're moving on to second turn. I'm wondering if this is where the split happens. It does take a while to get into the new route. It's taking longer than I thought it would. This is the same. This is all the same. And it feels like I'm playing the regular game so far. Yeah. Huh? Is this the new route? Ryota isn't at his desk. He's always slow. I don't think he packed one home. Sir, wait. Hello. What is it? Do you know where Ryota went? Do you know? I don't think I've seen him since homeroom. He went to the infirmary earlier. I think he wasn't feeling well. He had a stomach ache? Could be. Maybe you should go check on him if you weren't going somewhere else. I will. Okay, so this is the part that's new. It makes you do the whole first chapter again the same. I've been getting slow, but I've never slept through my alarm like this. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Anyway, gotta go fast! Sonic the Hedgehog. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Sorry, I'm late. Good morning, Kawara. We were just about to sit down. The text box did change color, and now it says hurtful boyfriend. I wanna shout, it says hurtful boyfriend now. That's weird. That's a weird thing that just happened. Normally it says Hatoful, which could be read either hurtful or heartful, because it's Japanese and it's ambiguous. Am I Ryota now? Sir, where's Lita? Isn't she here? Apparently not. No wonder her kind died off. What? Hateful. Yeah, it could be hateful as well. Hatoful. Hurtful. Hatoful. Hateful. Usually be here early. You were here lately, now this. Now I think we start homeroom. Today we'll do a little review on the history of bird kind. You wait until now to teach that? What a pathetic country. Of course, everyone learned it years ago, but it's required for the second day of the semester. Oh, now this is the backstory. Oh my god, we're getting the real story of birds. Back when we birds were still beasts and pests, a virus known as H5N1 appeared. Oh no. Was it a birdemic? At first it only affected birds, but it underwent a mutation and spread to humans. Guys, too close to home. This mutational strain was highly infectious, had an extremely high mortality rate. It became clear that it posed a threat to the survival of the human species, so everyone had to wear masks and stay indoors, and everybody was stupid and didn't do it. So the humans engineered a powerful virus to cull birds and prevent H5N1 from becoming a pandemic. In hindsight, it seems foolhardy and rash, but the world leaders of the time saw no better option. This kind of sucks. And especially the new virus didn't work. Infected birds didn't die. Rather, their brains grew in size and power, starting with the doves. Oh my god, the pigeons took over the world. That's why dove makes up the majority of professionally qualified workers today. So birds, including quails like me, are still adapting to social life. Incidentally, I heard the first puffin in history to hold a governorship was elected last month. What? Even cockapos, who once it's close to extinction, can now be toilet trained. Not cockapos. And as you all know, the Prime Minister of Japan is a shoebill. It's bird president. Yeah, this is just cat president, but it's bird president. A cat president clearly owes a lot to this game. That's okay, I won't hold it against cat president. But clearly... Oh, the hiccups. Can more tequila solve the hiccups? Humans are left defenseless to H5N1. Most died out. The humans left are now replaced with birds who pass through large conflicts. We're going to student council members in the second period. Lita never came. I hope she's okay. Maybe I should try calling her. Kawara, do you have a minute? Sure. We're supposed to get our print boxes today. Would you mind picking ours up? Our print box? Yep, it has all the handouts and everything, since we don't have a council yet. Okay, it's in the facility room, right? That's right. If you have it back here for second period, please. Print box, print box. Inside the facility office is a stack of cardboard boxes. These must be the ones. This one, maybe? Pick up the box marked 2-3. I'm gonna save the game. Now that I'm finally on the weird... Yeah, see, this is blue? Yeah, you're right. Oops, wait, hang on. What are you doing? I wasn't done with you yet. What? Here. Oh, I think I saved in that corner. Okay, that's fine. Paper isn't exactly light, but there's this much of it. As long as I didn't save before my easy done with the instruction save. Let me look inside to make sure everything's okay. Did you cut your wing, Kawara? Cut my... I don't think so. It's bleeding. It is. Did I scratch myself on something? It doesn't hurt at all. This isn't my blood. This is Chris's blood. What is that? There's blood leaking through a corner of the box. I feel sick. But I reach out and open the lid anyway. Inside the box is a human head. What the fuck? What? The eyes are glassy. But even this, I still recognize. It's me! Did Lita die? No! No! That's fucked up. I'm dead. Well, my previous me is dead. I'm Ryota now. Oh no. My own head. Emergency alert. Emergency alert. We've entered a state of emergency. Listen to evacuate to the gymnasium. We have entered human death emergency. Why is everything red? I don't know. Until we know what's going on, there's nothing to do but follow instructions. Why are you spacing out? Come on. No. This is wild law. I don't want to leave Lita here alone. It's fine, dude. It's just my head. My head won't need you. Get up. She's gone. That thing is no longer... Oh my god. That's fucked up. That's awesome. Now it's different. It took too long to get different, but that's okay. I'm into it. 10:05, the gym was already crowded with students and teachers. Oh my god, I'm having high school flashbacks. This is so high school gym. No one seems to know what's going on. The gym echoes with whispered speculation. Did you see the box? Yeah, you had that too? The cast rep opened it and I didn't see, but apparently there was a human arm in it! Whoa! Ours had half a leg. It was really gross. From the snatches of conversation, it sounds like all the boxes had pieces of a human corpse! Were they all pieces of Lita? Oh my god. What a fate. No birdie seems particularly concerned. Which isn't all that odd. It was grotesque, but it's not like it was a dead bird. And that would have been really fucked up. Just some primate. Nanaki, this isn't some idiotic disaster drill, is it? You're still supposed to have one until next month. You supposed to have anything to do with that distasteful box? It's definitely Gemini's. But was I explain this ridiculous state of affairs already? Yeah, imagine eating a dead bird. God, that's way more gross than eating, marinating. Imagine having a dead bird and marinating it in buttermilk for 3 days and then dipping it in oil and frying it. Imagine that. That's appalling. Mino. This is... Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ikiju Mino, the headmaster. Ichio. Ichio? It's supposed to be on gathered today without panic or noise. Excellent. Or pickle juice, right? Pickle juice? Imagine. Imagine the fate. Unfortunately, there has been a natural disaster outside. The school is designated evacuation site, so please remain here a little longer. Natural disaster? The weather's perfectly clear. That's a pretty bird. Oko-san felt no earthquakes? It's not like we're anywhere near a volcano or anything. Is if you have a 7 and Bird Box crossover? I don't know what's happening in this. What's going on outside? Does that have anything to do with Gemini Lita? Why have you brought us here? I repeat, there has been a... No, imbecile! Smack. That was a bird smack right now. That was the animated bird smack. The gymnasium erupts in discourse. That changes nothing. I still have no idea what's going on. What's in the box was my head. My head was in the box, dude. Or not my head, because now I'm dead and I'm playing as Ryota. Yes I am. This could prove to be a very bad day for all of us. Could prove to be? I mean, it already is. Mr. Nanaki, Lita is missing! Coo! She must have run off somewhere. Oko-san will go looking for her. San, no. San is an older breed, much closer to pigeons of the human era. Maybe he doesn't understand the concept of death. Trying to explain would only hurt myself. The headmaster has proven entirely unhelpful. What shall we do, Nanaki? Well, we can't exactly carry on with class. I agree with San. Let's go get Lita. Calm yourself, Kawara. To relinquish your sanity during a state of emergency is suicide! I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. We can't just leave her like that. May I go back to the classroom just once? Well, the principal did ask us to remain here, but he didn't say we couldn't leave the gym now, did he? I'm coming with you. As president of the student council, I have a responsibility to get to the bottom of this. Thanks, Sakuya. Do not flatter yourself. I am not doing this for you. Gemini was foolish, loud, and had no manners or sense. But she never deserved anything like this. I swear by my blood and name as a label, I will find the one who did this. You shall be my assistant. Come, Kawara. Right. I don't know if I've ever seen 7. Is that one of those movies that we have that I've never watched? That I just throw it on the pile of stuff that I've never watched that we own? I accept the gym in Seki's majestic wake. I want to know what happened to Lita. Who did that to her? Can the evacuation possibly have something to do with her? Why would the headmaster explain anything? My head was a raging whirlpool of questions and no answers. I did not yet know what we would find. I don't have the DVD of that, but it's a really good movie. Okay, I should watch it. Someday. A wall. A huge gray. What had been a clear autumn sky is now blocked off with dull gray. It's dark. A dome. We appear to be shut in from above. What? When did they do this and how? I don't think any of us have seen Folk Memento I have seen. Memento I've seen. I like Memento. It seems clearly that put in place while we were here. What? They put like a whole dome? It's like a whole dome over the whole school? That's weird. Maybe they didn't give all the headmasters the details to avoid causing a panic. If that were the case, they would be robbing us of our right to know why our very lives are in danger. Is this really a shelter? Is there really a natural disaster? Either way, we don't know if there's a connection between what happened to Lita and all this. Let's go to the classroom. Very well. Looks like the other classes left theirs as they were as well. These are all the teachers' desks. Is everybody else planning to stay in the gym? Japan is a country full of fools who have grown lazy through too much peace. I doubt anyone else has dared take upon themselves to investigate this matter. That's just DuckTales. No, DuckTales isn't always detective. Sometimes DuckTales is just capitalism. The box is still where I left it. Inside is... I can't, Sakuya. I'm sorry, could you? No matter. What is this madness? Huh? There's nothing here. Huh? That can't be right. We left it right here. It's not like it got up and moved on its own, is it? Someone came and removed it while everyone else was at the gym? This is life, not some third-rate mystery novel. This isn't fiction! This is reality! Yuya! Salutations, Ryuya. I see you're babysitting Sakuya. Do not throw my name around like this, some cheap. Maybe you deserve a capitation. Maybe. 400 was a lot. I was pretty good at the gym. I can't blame you for being tense, given the circumstances. I think you'd act like that regardless of the circumstances, Yuya. I am sorry about that. It pains me to think what happened. The expression clouds. It's strange. I've never seen him with any expression other than carefree cheerfulness before. Yeah, I mean, it's written all over his face, right? It's just, I mean, this says it all. I mean, you don't even really need to talk about his expression because I feel this, like, deeply. This is very, very expressive. You've known her for a long time, right? Yes. Do you know something about this, Yuya? Well, most of this business is a mystery to me. But I can at least answer the question we face right now. The whereabouts of the corpse, you mean? Yeah, that. As you said, this isn't some third-rate mystery novel. Corpses don't disappear, and we won't be having a famous detective show up and find the culprit for us. Maybe we could just be Daniel Craig doing a bad French accent. And anyways, the other exhibiting assistants and I gathered his hair up in the chemistry lab. The chemistry lab? What for? For one, we couldn't leave her scattered throughout the school if only for the mental health of the students. Secondly, for the autopsy. As you know, we have two things going on at once here. The only human in the school was cut up and distributed to the rest of the school, and now there is some natural disaster happening. I imagine you're wondering if there isn't a connection between the two. We are, but we haven't found anything. What do you know? I told you, this is all a mystery to me, too. I suspect we will have an easier time investigating the murder as long as we are sealed in like this, though. The doctor should be proceeding with the autopsy by now. The doctor? Why him? Well, I mean, he's the guy. You don't trust him? Of course not. I don't want to think about what he might do to her. He might even have... You suspect the doctor? Yes! Every birdie knows he's a nutcase. He probably killed her for some crazy experiment. He is an expert in the field. Who else could perform the autopsy? But... I know where you're coming from, Ryota. He is not exactly the most ethically minded bird around. That's why I asked Professor Nanaki to come too. He should be there by now if you want to make sure. Side note, I just think Red 13 every time I see this name. I can't think of anybody else. Sorry, Final Fantasy VII infected my brain for the rest of my life. That only means one person. Lita has been gathered in the laboratory lab. The doctor has Mr. Nanaki examining her right now. Mr. Nanaki might be the best witness, but he's better than no one, right? We know the corpse went. Why are you here? Me? I'm investigating under my own orders, of course. Playing detective, mongrel. Fat bird works for Shinra. Yeah, I know. Zen and I have to make sure we didn't miss any pieces. Anyway, what are you two going to do now? Personally, I think the murder and the excavation are almost certainly connected. I am inclined to agree. The headmaster's refusal to explain our situation makes me doubt his story its entirety. Indeed. So, Ryota... yeah? I know how you feel. You want to find the one who did this to Rita as soon as possible, right? Should I say as soon as possible? Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good, guys. Lita, got for a moment. Suddenly, she turned to this. Who did that to her? I'll find them, and I'm going to find the culprit. And I've never felt this emotion before, but now I feel nothing else. When I find that bird, I'll... My thoughts exactly. Unfortunately, this school is a mess, and we won't find anything by chasing after her shadow. I think we should try to solve both mysteries at once whenever possible. Of course, the wall could just be there because it's a natural disaster. That's all about it, I have to say. Huh, we didn't need your advice from the start. You're nothing but talk anyway, mongrel. Thanks, Yuya, you asshole. We'll do our best to help. And one other thing. You may want to talk to One in the maintenance office. Tell him I sent you. You mean that antisocial cockatiel dandy everybody hates? Yep, him. Don't worry, he's a good guy. He'll be able to help you, and you might find something useful in there. Well, that's it for this hockey mongrel. Adieu! He saunters off toward the staircase. What a dreadfully obnoxious man. I thought he'd never shut up. He gave us some good advice, right? We should be careful. I will say my French accent is better than my attempted Australian accent. That was really bad. The lab, the maintenance office, are by investigating the wall outside. Right. Let's go to the office first. Maybe this... I feel like it's One. Guy will be able to help us. The maintenance office, in other words, of the repairman's shop. I doubt we'll find anything useful in there. You said to go, right? I doubt the integrity of his advice. Jeez, is that anything to say about your own brother? You should be nicer to your family. My family? Do you mock me? That filthy-blooded mongrel is no relation to me. Whoa, calm down. I guess it's Alita's in this still running. Business as usual. We don't have much time to waste, so we should hurry. The maintenance room is this corner of the maintenance building on the ground floor, right? Excuse us. Oh, look at this drawing. This drawing is great. It looks like a Rick and Morty sketch. Doesn't look very educational. The handyman pretty much lives in here, I think. A dove, and one more. Mr. One, hello? What are you doing in here? Didn't you hear the alarm? I'm Ryota, and this is Sakuya. We got permission from our teacher to investigate this building. Didn't you hear the alarm? No panic, no noise, and no leaving. That's what I do here. Morty, I've been turned to a pigeon. I'm Pigeon Rick. Doesn't it, though? Doesn't it look like Pigeon Rick over in this corner? It seriously does. I was going to shout out to Pigeon Rick right here. I'm Pigeon Rick! We should make pickle Ricks later and drink them. You interfere with us, wretched fool. Yuya said we should ask for help. Sakazaki, Yuya? Yes, him. We decided to honor his request by coming all the way over here. The Earthbound cookbook has a drink called Fuzzy Pickles, and it's just pickle juice and vodka, right? That's just a pickleback. That's their they call it a fuzzy pickle, but it's the same thing. Pickle Rick. I would drink a fuzzy pickle at this point though. I'm at that level right now. We still have the juice left from the pickle because I only used half of it. What'd you say you gentlemen were investigating? 2 things. The murder of Gemini Lita, that's me. Oh, it's not me anymore because now I'm Ryota. And a mysterious wall outside. You've been here the whole time, right? I got an idea of it from Mr. Sakazaki. In other words, you'd only know what that mongrel. Useless. I know plenty about the school itself, though. My job is to take care of the entire campus. Maybe you'll know what the big gray wall is. No? Useless wretch? Exactly, calm down. I'm not sure there's anything we can learn here right now. Oh, wait! Mr. One, could you help us use your computer? We can find out what's going on outside. Sadly not. Everything's been cut off since this morning. Even the telephone wires. This is too thorough. I can't think of any reason why they need to cut communication systems off. There was some sort of storm protection. This has been a wild goose chase and a complete waste of time. Alright, well that's the end. I have a bright and massive piece of music, by the way, which I'm kind of into. Turn down a little. It's a little bit loud, right? Maybe not too loud. I've been everywhere in this school, but not here. You might be able to find something about the wall if you check in there. Headmaster did not speak to this person in the gym. If he was broadcasting from his office, then he might be able to be there. Asking him certainly seems like the best way to get some solid information. We should try that. If you need a break later on, feel free to come back here and rest. Anyone Mr. Sakazaki sent is trustworthy. I'll get you some notes. If you find anything, you can write it down. I'm bored. What's the next thing that happens in this story? I feel like I'm just reading words and I don't care. After these 2, we get to headmaster's office. Go to... Okay, I had to pick something. Okay. Let's go to lab. That sounds interesting. Never found out what the deal was with that Pickle Rick picture in the background. Hello, Kawara. Sir, thank you for being with Lita now. Of course. Sakazaki came and asked me to come right after you 2 left the gym. He must have gone past us. How unfortunate. The doctor is lining the pieces of Lita up on one of the lab benches. They're just reassembling the human corpse. That's gross. Alright, Yota. Must you glower at me so, Mr. Kawara? I'm not glowering at you. Yeah, you are. Like, that's a glower. Do you disapprove of my handling her? He gives me an evil smile. No, that's not it. I just wish you had a doctor who wasn't this malicious. Are you finding anything, Dr. Iwamine? Not yet, no. I only just finished assembling her. It will take some time. I will send word to you when I've finished. Perhaps you have something else to do while you wait? Very well, we shall not interfere. Come, Kawara! Right. Oh, Mr. Kawara, a moment, please. Oh, this is Sugar Plum Fairies again, by the way. Yes. Allow me to give you a hint. A hint? You suspect me of foul play, do you not? In light of that, I shall leave it up to you whether to decide to believe me or not. Anyway, I think you have missed something very important. Huh? One might say you have forgotten something. Perhaps you should bear that in mind, You're just a bit off, but I'm sure you'll find the answer yourself if you keep looking. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Mr. Kawara? The sound of your life crumbling apart around you. I take it does not suit your tastes. Farewell. He was rather fond of the unusual himself. A pity. Well then, you can handle the outside investigation, and I the internal. Good luck, Kawara-san. Right, thanks, Doctor. What a psycho. What did he mean when I said I was missing something? Or maybe he was just trying to lead me astray. Better not worry about it for the time being. What were you talking with Kawara about, Doctor? Nothing important. I was just giving him a little emotional support and encouragement. I see. That's good. I'm sure you'll remember not to cause any trouble for my students, Doctor. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm feeling it. Alright, we guys outside. There's still the Grey Dome. Let's go get a closer look at the Grey Dome. Okay. Iron, maybe? It's quite firm. Maybe it's some kind of shelter. My phone's out of range. Maybe this wall is blocking the signal. That seems likely. Cell phones don't work. As in any proper horror movie. It sounds thick and dense. Trying to break a hole in it will not be practical. There's an emergency exit. We don't know whether they're really sealed in. So we're going to walk around the whole perimeter and we're going to find there's no way out. Yep, I called that. We can't breathe, maybe? What are you looking at? Up there. Is that some sort of hatchway? It went upward. Ah! There is a hatch. Okay. About 20 meters up, there's a joint or something of a different color. It's a good thing we can fly because we're birds. I was looking at the outside. I mean, if we weren't birds, I'd be worried. But since we are birds and we can actually fly, then it's not a big deal. I don't see any sort of latch. Can we open it by hand? Maybe there's some kind of switch. It does not seem like we can do anything here now. Let us remember its location and return later. I don't like to think about it, but if there really is a terrible disaster out there, this is the only option. Maybe it would be better to leave it shut anyway. Indeed. Let us move on. Suspicious. Not sus. We still don't know what's going on outside. I've got enough of my mind just thinking about Lita, but I'm worried about my family. Oh, my mother's okay. I suppose we finished off the last stage of the investigation. Yeah, I've got a better idea of the situation, I guess. The doctor's working in the lab. The Grey Dome covers the entire school except for one small hatch, and we can use the maintenance office as a base. Mr. Anna did say... Indeed. He suggested we visit the headmaster's office. Yeah, it's on the first floor. Let's go. Headmaster, sir? Are you within? We demand entry! We're even to the headmaster? I wonder if the doctor is the only person in the entire school he actually respects. No reply. Let's go in. Wait, Sakuya, that's... It's locked. Where is that old geezer? Maybe he's pretending to be out, so we'll go away. Indeed, he was never the type to walk around the campus. Or perhaps he has locked the door from the inside and plans to stay inside until the siege lets up. Should we wait around? We have no time for such frivolities. We shall enter this room if it means reducing the door to a miserable pile of splinters. I like Sakuya's attitude. It's the headmaster's door, won't be easy to break down. You speak the truth. Let us ask Nanaki if there is a key to open from the outside. We head back to the... What is it, Kawara? I thought I heard something. I hear nothing. Perhaps you are imagining things. I'm being dragged across the floor. Listen, there it is again. Leader of Shadowbird. He's an aristocrat. He's got the fancy tail. The fancy tail is how you know he's a fancy bird. What the fuck? What? Is it some kind of skin golem? A robot? What? A gigantic scarecrow-like creature with a burlap sack for a head? What? That was weird. The Scarecrow Man draws closer, dragging its long, ungainly metallic arm behind it. Saki, watch out. Yikes! You don't know what it is, but apparently it isn't friendly. Sakuya, we have to run. I'm well aware. Okay, this is starting to heat up. Did we lose it? I think so. We can't move so slowly. What was it? Surely no one could devise a prank as bizarre as that. It looked like a biped. It was humanoid, but I don't think it was a human. I'm gonna save the game. I don't think you can die in this route, but I'm gonna save the game anyway, because this is getting scary. A murder, a dream, and now this. I don't think they're behind the trees, but they must have a death wish to mock me so! For now, we must get back to the lab. We need to warn Mr. Nanaki. We need to warn him. About the scarecrow thing? Welcome back, Kawara Shirogane. Would you like some tea? Is this really the time? We cannot afford to relax now, Professor. So I take it something happened. The headmaster, he must have been hiding from the scarecrow. It smashed the window. Calm yourself, Kawara. You're becoming incoherent. Sorry. We were attacked by a gigantic creature outside the headmaster's office. It was a bizarre thing, like a scarecrow in appearance. A scarecrow? Yeah, like the ones humans used to make. It attacked us when we ran back here. It was slow, but its arm was heavy and dangerous. Are the other students still in the gymnasium? Probably not all of them. If there's something dangerous in here, we should probably tell everybody to stay together in the gym. Yeah, the plot thickens indeed. Not only are we trapped into this confounded dome, but now it seems we must contend with this monstrous new guest. I wonder what the Scarecrow Man's connection to all this is. Yeah, probably. A Scarecrow Man, you say? Doctor? Fascinating. I've never caught him too many those. I'd love to get my hands on it. Have you finished the autopsy, Doctor? Yes, for now. I was awake here the whole time, don't worry. Thank you, Mr. Naki. You two may have a right to know what I've found, given your efforts toward the investigation. I shall try to state simply and briefly what I have learned from the lumps of meat which were once Miss Gemini. It's like so much. Yeah. So what happened? What's the deal with the meat? Asphyxiation? No signs of any strangulation or smothering, so she was either poisoned or sick. She was dismembered after death, then, Doctor? It would appear so. There was little evidence of bleeding. You may assume she was cut up sometime after death. Rita's one of the healthiest people I know. She couldn't have gotten that sick that quickly. Someone poisoned her. Why? For the sake of the grotesque, or to make her easier to carry, or for some other reason. Disgusting either way. I suppose I should also tell you the estimated time of death. Obviously, I cannot be completely certain, but I believe Miss Gemini died yesterday after school. Well, that's fast. She just saw this morning. In other words, Lester seen yesterday afternoon. She may have been here all along. Kawara, her house was near yours, was it not? Did you see her yesterday? After school? No, I didn't. My mother asked me to run some errands, so I went straight home yesterday. You don't have an alibi, do you, Ryota? That's us. Oh, that's us. Maybe if I just ask her to walk home with me. I see. Perhaps we shouldn't ask any other students with whom she was close. You're going on again? Be careful. It sounds like wandering around the school could be dangerous. We can outrun the scarecrow if he shows up again. Or Ryota. Yeah, I don't know. I went home early. I only know what Ryota's told me. I wish I had useful information, but I was in the infirmary right up until I returned home as usual, and I don't think it would happen to the rest of school. Yeah, but you killed me in a previous ending, so maybe you did kill me. So there. Because you already killed me before. Alright, what's happening now? I'm kind of glossing over this. Or debating. Kawaru's a strange boy. I wonder why he lied about going straight home. Yeah, see... That was a lie. He didn't have an alibi. That seems really sus. Did Kawaru murder my previous avatar and decide to chop him up a little bit? I don't know what's happening. I think it's sus. I went home by myself and nothing happened. Yeah, it's sus. How does it make him honest? You know nothing what that means. The head of the Bell family, my doctor, was once stricken with chronic illness. He was cured by medicine, developed by Dr. Iwamine. He makes medicine? Save this sleep talk for your dreams. Have you no idea what contributions he has made to the medical world? I didn't know. I thought he was some kind of mad scientist cooking up nothing but death and all-around woe. You have become biased by the foolish rumors of the peasantry. Reconsider yourselves. Peasant. In any case, the LaBelle family is indebted to him. A noble bird will never treat a benefactor with disrespect. Look how he's so polite to the doctor. Doesn't that make him biased as well? Anyway, let's go. Very well. Go to, let's go to the maintenance office. He was a little sicky. Mr. Ogunet? You two again, come in. How goes the investigation? We went to the investigator office and we got attacked this weird thing. I'm glad you're okay. The office isn't that far from... Was that thing a muddy scarecrow-like man, perhaps? What's Yuya? Yuya! So you've seen it too? Snow, yeah, on the second floor. I caught a glimpse of it from behind, at the other end of the corridor. I didn't stick around to let it see me, so alas, I was not blessed with a look at its pretty face. Coward. Hey, we ran away as soon as we saw it too. Anyway, it sounds like it's wandering around the building. Maybe it'd be better for you to leave, Mr. Don't worry for me, young one. My duties prevent me from leaving this room. We weren't planning on calling for your investigation because of the bad guy or two either. Well, yeah, that's true. Huh. Already stuck in the rut of unadaptable middle age? Don't come crying to us if you get hurt. I've come within touching distance of death in the past. I'll be fine. Whatever kind of death comes that close to a maintenance worker? Who knows? Could be anything. Once again, knowing the school could be all kinds of evil going on behind the scenes. Yeah, seriously. What are you doing sitting around? I believe orders were given to everyone to gather in the gymnasium to avoid the scarecrow. Same goes for you. Why aren't you in it over there? I can't just sit around. Indeed, same here. It's walking around the school. On that note, I'd better go to the lab. Professor Naki wanted me there. What for? Something you asked him to do. Oh, he wants you to help him keep an eye on Dr. Iwamine. Most likely, yes. The doctor in detail, that is. Anyway, you two go on with your investigation. I'll be watching over there, so don't worry. Right. Wait. Yeah? According to the autopsy, Gemini died after school yesterday. Did you see her during that time? Yesterday evening. What did the doctor say? Just that he'd been in the infirmary all day. I was there too. We were inspecting and cleaning all day, so I can verify the doctor's alibi. I told you not to doubt him without evidence, Kawaru. Right. At this point, the prime suspect is that scarecrow, anyway. Is that everything? Well, adieu. We should head out, too. But first, let us write down what we found. Alright, let's go. Okay, we didn't find anything. San, where are you? Oko-san is right here, alive and well so far. Where did you and Sakuya go? Leaving Oko-san behind and growing outside is not fair! You'd just confuse the IQ if we brought you along. We came back because we had a question for you. Come at me, whippersnapper! That's not what I usually practice on the ground at the school, right? Of course, it is Oko-san's duty as track captain. Did you see Lita while you were out there yesterday? No, Oko-san did not see her there, or as he was going home. Can we really be sure he would have noticed her, given he had been there when she was when she was I don't know. Well, I can't read that sentence. Never mind. I'm too drunk. I'm the tequila something Oko-san said a blood-stained interloper he saw. He would have had something to say. Wait, Son, what did you just... Do not look down on Oko-san's visual memory. He saw a blood-stained interloper? If you had asked Oko-san about the blood-stained interloper he saw, then he would have had something to say. Oko-san saw the interloper going to the infirmary. The infirmary? Could that have been Lita? She wouldn't have been stained with blood after she died. She was a bit hyper, but I don't think she would be walking around at that point. It was not Lita. It was a bird unknown to Oko-san. So someone covered in blood was going to the infirmary after school. Whoever he is, he's our prime suspect now. Thank you for telling us, Son. I lost it there for a second. At least we found something. Even if it raises more questions than it answers. Yeah. Some bird who Son doesn't know. Could it have been someone from outside the school? It's past noon already. So when I initially chose this route, the thing that I clicked was called Fulfill a Promise. Was the promise to fucking die? Because I'm dead. My promise that I fulfilled was to die horribly, get dismembered, and have my head put in the box. What if there's somebody in here? Well, the ghost is in here, right? I mean, there's a ghost. But I guess we don't see the ghost because only Lita could see the ghost and she's already dead. That's the end of that scene. It doesn't do anything. Something bad happened. I should have known what happened after this. You're fading away. It's too far. Oh, it's Nageki. Miss Gemini. Oh. That was Nageki just now. Nageki's the ghost. Mr. Naranaki, welcome back. Have you found anything interesting? Another suspicious individual. We should speak with the headmaster first. Have you gotten the key? I have right here. Thank you. Let's go have a look. Maybe Nageki is a killer, being a ghost and all. Well, he saw me for a second because I was dead. So I guess I got the true Nageki ending. Because we're both ghosts now. The end. Not really. It's still going on. Clear, right? The scarecrow is here. If I had to fly away from something like that, I might panic and hit the ceiling. Quill's reflex to startle is to fly straight up. We should hear it dragging its arm when it moves. We'll have plenty of time to get away. Let's go in. Right, let's see. The headmaster, who gathered us all in the gym without any real explanation. How many of our questions will he be able to answer? I don't know. Excuse us? What's this dog? What a great drawing. Oh my god. This freaking pug. Maybe he's not here. That or hiding. There's somebody at the desk. Oh, and he's like turned around backwards, so it's spooky. He's sitting with his back next to us with the feathers of the unmistakable green of a Nicobar. Why does that feel racist? Speak to us, headmaster. Have you gone deaf? Sakuya, be polite. Japan is a country of courtesy, after all. Is it his fault or mine that we had to come here? Headmaster, will you? Sakuya? The thing here is no longer the headmaster. Its half-closed eyes are dull and cloudy. The skin showing beneath his feathers is pallid. What madness! Him too? He's dead! And? What do you mean, and? And? Oh, third class. Okay. I thought it was like over. I'm like, wait, how? What, that wasn't an ending. What the f? Poisoning. Only a few hours ago. I believe it was already dead when the announcement was broadcast this morning. I checked his broadcasting equipment, and it looks like they put the video together from last year's disaster drill footage. Meaning some birdie killed the headmaster and gathered everyone else in the gym. Why would anyone... There is no explanation, but obscene delight in the grotesque. I think we may be all vastly underestimating the magnitude of whatever is going on. It might be better if we kept this to ourselves for now. I concur. Until we have a proper grasp of the situation, plan that others will only cause unnecessary panic. Firstly, now the headmaster. Were they killed by the same person? Okay, we never saw the headmaster. I guess they didn't photograph that bird. More rationally, they must have had a reason for killing him and fabricating the broadcast. I like this dog, though. This dog rules. It must have been connected to the quarantine. Since we're finally here, let us search for some clues, Kawara. Right. Okay. Where do we even start? Incompetent Pharaoh? Examine each piece one at a time, looking for anything about emergency procedures, plans of the school. Got it. PTA records. That's not it. Demographics for dummies. Nope. Cards for students. Wait, that is the human representative. That lets me leave it. Name was from 2 years ago. Of course, she enrolled. It's not really related to the day's incidents, but might have something useful. Man, I went to the end, but I'm also living great. Doesn't appear to be anything about converting the school into a shelter. Anything this large scale would have leave some sort of paper trail. Hang on, Sakuya. What are you reading, Kawara? This. The human representative? It's locked, even though none of the others are. A minority representative is no more important than a transfer student, like. There's no need to have it stood up as a criminal record. I wonder what's written in here. We can't exactly ask the headmaster to open it for us. I don't suppose the key is in here somewhere. Maybe we should ask Mr. One for help. Do you intend to break it open? Yeah, it'd be faster looking around for the key. And... that? I was wondering about it as well. That thing on his desk is some sort of control panel. Whatever it is, it's suspicious. Right next to it is... the dome. Maybe this controls the dome, or the hatch we saw earlier. Or one did postulate that it would be in here. Locked, of course. I doubt we will find it easy to break that. Yeah. All the same, we have some actual hope of getting out of here now. Even that is just comforting. Let's go talk to Mr. Hunt. I think we have not exhausted the possibilities for the time being. I want to know more about the weird dog, though. So we're not done here until I see the dog. Please let me pet the dog. I can't pet the dog and Hatoful boyfriend. Mr. Kawara. Yes, sir? Oh, I see you have yet to lose your open distrust of me. Well, 2 people have been poisoned, and we have evidence that the perpetrator went into the infirmary. It's sort of hard not to doubt you a little, sir. Not too hard for Sakuya, though. How honest of you. Did you find it yet? The thing you forgot about? The thing I forgot about? I must be talking about what he said earlier. No, I'm not convinced you're just trying to mess with me. Are you sure you're not trying to keep me from finding something you thought nobody knew about? How cruel, Mr. Kawara. Your boundless suspicion wounds me. He doesn't look wounded at all. More like amused. I have no reason to regret your solving this mystery, Mr. Kawara. Let me give you another hint. There are no riddles here. If you want to find the truth, you need only keep going. You need not to use your brain at all. What are you talking about? No riddles? Wait, not that... You mean to say you know the truth already? Well, who knows? If you do, tell me! I told you, you need only keep going. Everything here is a plot that was laid out just for you, after all. This is a video game, and you're playing it. You're playing a video game right now, Sans Undertale. Sorry, I think this is a challenge, Doctor. You may take it that way if you so wish. I swear I will find the truth. Oh, that's me. And I find that you killed Lita. Oh, I do look forward to seeing what sort of answer you find. Okay. The janitor sure plays into this route a lot, but then he also doesn't actually do anything ever. And we go back and talk to him, but like, nothing ever comes of any of this shit, so I don't really get it. I'm gonna break this box, right? Spontaneous combustion. Why they put something like that? They put rooms of protection on it. All the same. I've dealt with similar things in the past. It will take some time, but I really like those things. So defusing bombs falls under maintenance operations? Do not forget, I'm not just a maintenance worker. I'm a great and massive maintenance worker. What does that have to do with anything? So, maintenance work in Japan requires a number of skills. I'm impressed. I think Mr. 1 is the only... Alright, can we ask you one more thing? You may. We found a control panel just for the zone as well. But it's locked. It seems to require a password. A password? Ask Mr. Sakazaki for help. Yuya? He's a master of unauthorized access. That wretched mongrel has lowered himself to crime? I never knew he could. Oh, is it? Is this a really loud this is a really loud BGM? I'll just turn it down more. BGM's too loud. BGM too loud. Do 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 do. Appreciate you telling me when the BGM is washing me out. Anyway, moving on. Probably was just too loud. Now there's no BGM at all, so now I'm normal. I think the BGM. Okay, the BGM balance on this game is a little. I think it's different depending on the level you're at. Like, different spots you're at like have louder BGM. You should definitely tell me if my sound levels are off, because I can toggle them from the thing. Anyway, is the story gonna move on, or what's happening? Is this the Scarecrow? Yeah, it's the Scarecrow Man. Thank you, Arion. You're the guy who's picky about sound. Oh, ooh. Of all the Sackle you run. Oof. Ah, ooh, oh. Don't run me around, Feral. Fusrada. I am a big fan of the Scarecrow. Scarecrow's cool. Saku and I must have run in different directions. I hope he's okay. I hope all the times to run into that thing again. If it's lying in wait for us like that, we can't rely on the noise of its arm to find it. The dome makes the building dark, so it's hard to see. I better be careful. Where is it now? I want to head straight to the lab, but... Did I just hear something? What are you doing in there all alone? Did you just see the wall outside? There's been an emergency. Everybody's supposed to gather in the gym. You should... Nageki, you're Kawara Ryota? He knows my name? Have I met him somewhere before? Yeah, have we met before? I believe Morning Dove shakes his head. This is the first time we've spoken. Then why do you know my name? She told me, Miss Gemini. Because I'm dead and you're dead. We're both ghosts. We're having a ghost conversation, but I can meet the ghost. Lita, alright, she didn't say. She made friends with the freshman who's in the library all the time. Can I ask your name? Fujishiro. Nageki. You were friends with Lita. Did you see her after school yesterday? Was she acting strange at all? Oh, shoot. He didn't hear the emergency broadcast. So he probably doesn't know what happened to her either. She's... Don't worry about it. You don't have to explain again. Huh? I already know. Oh. She washed up here and spoke to me. Which will only mean one thing. She's dead. He doesn't exactly make things easy to understand. Almost as if he's talking to himself. It doesn't care whether or not his interlocutor knows what he means. She washed up here. Do you mean yesterday? If you know anything about what happened to her last night, please tell me. I do not. Miss Gemini did not come to the library after school yesterday. So she didn't come here either? Thanks. I need to hurry back to the chemistry lab, and you should probably get out of here too. There's a suspicious individual in the building. It was not yesterday. It was just now. What? Because I'm dead. The morning Dev just spoke to me. He's disappeared. Did he go to the gym? What? No. He went to hell. I can't believe the possibility. Maybe Sakuya is right. Maybe I'm going crazy. I have to last long enough to find the killer. He went back to Ghost Town. He went back to heaven. I don't know. You're late, Kawara. Blasted feral doves. Sakuya, you're safe. He was pretty worried about you, Ryota. He couldn't sit still until the entire time you were gone. Silence, mongrel! Thanks. Sorry for worrying you, Sakuya. Anyway, Sakuya fills me in on your adventures. You want me to hack into the headmaster's computer? Can you do it? Naturally, just leave it to me. Come on, let's go. Allez. Welcome back, Kawara. Sir, about this control panel. What about it? Can't you tell? It must be the controls for that dome. I suppose I could be. It's locked though. We were going to have you get into it for us, but... That's illegal, you know. That doesn't matter. Don't you comprehend our situation? I never said you shouldn't do it. We don't have much choice, do we? Go on. Thank you, sir. Well, having Mr. Nakani's approval certainly helps my conscience. Let's see. Okay. Imagine he spends his spare time stealing illegal X-rated videos off of the intertubes. I created videos because he's the one how to do this. Off of the inner tubes. Get on the inner tubes. I guess it's pretty straightforward. Push the open button so we can escape. Either the door or the hatch will open. With Headmaster W, we have no way of knowing what's happening outside. If there really is some terrible disaster, open the door will put everybody in danger. I wonder if Mom's home. I hope she's okay. I think it would be wise to open the dome now. That's true. We did get you to help and everything. We should. Open it. Duh. I'm not gonna pretend like, no, let's open it. Do nothing is a stupid answer. Escape hatch opened. I guess it's not for the whole dome. Well, it opens the hatch. No matter. All we need to do is get a look outside. Just having the hatch open is better anyway, in case there really is a storm or something out there. The escape hatch will close automatically in 15 minutes. To open it, please reboot and try again. It closes on its own? That seems like a risky decision. 15 minutes isn't enough to get everyone out. Let's go and take a look before it closes. We're going outside again, Mr. Nanaki. If it's safe, we'll organize an evacuation at the gym. Well, I'm sure we can just reopen it. I mean, we push the button again, right? Me. Leaving Lita alone with another man would hardly be gentlemanly, so I'll go with the doctor. What's he gonna... never mind. I was gonna say, what's he gonna do? But then, like, never mind. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what the doctor's gonna do with my headless, dismembered body. Thank you. Bye. That hatch. Have you eyes or pickled onions? Right there. The hatch high above is open. Looks like the control panel worked. I think everybody should be able to fly up to that. It's up a little narrow, so we'll have to go 2 or 3 at a time. But outside, yeah, it's perfectly clear. You can only see the sky, but there's no storm or gale. Nothing but the same calm autumn sky from this morning. That doesn't surprise me at all. No earthquake, no typhoon. The announcement video was a fake. I think it's safe to assume the whole thing was a lie. I'm curious about the state of things out there, but the door closes on its own, so we had best think carefully before going out. We can't see the city at all. We don't really know what's going on up there, if anything. But if there's really no disaster, this is all some plot surrounding Gemini's death. We need more clues. I'll go. Are you sure? We have no guarantee that it's safe out there. It isn't safe here either. The hatch is open. It is. We can go home. No, you're supposed to be in the gym. You shouldn't go out yet. Let a few of them go, though. Like heck are we sticking around here with nothing but that bogus explanation from earlier? I can't wait any longer. I'm going now. Uh-oh, something bad's gonna happen to these guys because they don't have names or anything. We don't know if it's safe. Go! Oh, something bad happened. A gunshot? You got shot with a gun? Was there a hunter out looking to shoot clay pigeons? He was shot. As soon as he went out, someone on the other side shot him. It's not a natural disaster. If we go out, we get killed. But why? What? What? How? What? Alright, okay. Okay. The students gathered with isolation. The headmaster appearing on screen to announce emergency situation and then turning up dead. The gray dome enclosing the school. The scarecrow appearing for no reason in the sealed off building. And now, the students shot dead if they try to escape. What's going on outside? How humiliating. It would seem things are worse than ever. If only I'd stopped him. There's nothing we could do. Last thing you need to know is start mourning what we've lost. You don't intend to give up now, do you? Let's keep going. I think we should keep quiet about this to everyone in the gym. We can explain to them after we figured out what to do. That's probably the best way to do it. Our one chance at escape turns out to be a one-way ticket across the sticks. There's nothing we can do now but search for clues inside the school. Oh boy. Back to the sticks, huh? I've been there. Let's go out to the maintenance office. Mr. One may have that file open. Very well. I want to know what happens, but I also want dinner. I'm also hungry. It's starting to get peckish. Are you really just a maintenance worker? Let's find out. An innocent student was shot. I suppose it's time I introduce myself properly. Okay, here we go. Here's a plot twist. Leon JB! I am Leon JB, one of the great soaring wings of the Dove Party, S-Class Agent. Pleased to meet you. The Dove Party? He looks like a cockatiel to me. What? I've heard of this Dove Party, a secret organization that advocates living in harmony with humans, correct? You are well informed, young one. It is a noble's duty to be well informed. I feel like I must have missed something. I had to get that inside in Yuya's previous story. There are two schools of thought driving the politics of today. The Dove Party, who we believe should live peacefully with humans, and the Hawk Party, who believe we should exterminate them. Exterminate? I thought the wars with humans were over. Do you really believe that everyone just decided to live happily together? Yeah. That's not how the word works. There are many disagreements between birds and humans, although the hawks and doves have come to the fore. We discovered hawk activity at this school, and so I was dispatched to investigate. One was the main character all along. He was. We discovered hawk activity at the school. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Tolerant politics toward humans. I cannot confirm or deny it, but there are a growing number of hawk operatives attached to... Sorry. Headmaster Secret File will probably answer some of your questions. Oh, you got it open? Thank you. That should speed things up a little. Let's look inside. Let's look at the Headmaster Secret File. To help humans and birds advance head and feather toward a bright, happy future, we decided to enroll one human school starting in the year 2187. Optimistic of this game to assume the human race will last until 2187. I feel that that's an overestimate. They will be the human representative. The pandemic has long since ended. We must not discuss the risk infection with Sumatera influenza making our decision. We will pick a strong, healthy 15-year-old human who displays hereditary resistance. Okay, that's legit. Human representative. That's me. 2187 was when we enrolled here. Come on, let's read the rest. chosen individual will be a symbol of human concession, to wit, a hostage for birds. Representatives reside at the school. The entire campus will be sealed off. All the birds inside will be given to the humans as prisoners. What? Okay, so that's what happens, huh? The seal will be lifted 12 hours after the death is confirmed. All the birds will be delivered to the humans. The school will be declared an extraterritorial zone, and avian protests of any human reprisal will not be tolerated. This game, everybody died, right? Yeah, everybody died in the bird flu pandemic, which is the same as the novel coronavirus pandemic. The important part is the virus gruesome exchange. Basically, if anything happens to the representative of humanity, the entire school takes the blame. So it would seem. They trap us in here to give the humans time to arm themselves. The dome will open in a few hours. I'm giving the human race into 2060. Yeah, probably. We'll probably be okay. 2060. What is a racist? At time is a horde of bloodthirsty monkeys. Monkeys with guns. Monkeys with guns. He's got a gun! The Ichio group has been heavily involved in human charities. I've investigated the history of Saint Pigeonations, and when I confirmed it was found out that I did the coexistence with humans. The Hawk Party has yet been sending agents here for a long time, eating away at the system. The dreadful virus. We have information on this document. It is real. It is kind of hard to take in all at once. Just to make sure, for 12 hours the dome will remain closed. During that time, humans will gather to take revenge. And then, when the dome opens, they will kill every bird in sight. Wow. That's bleak, dude. Another era of war between birds and humans will begin. Soon you got shot, we flew up the hatch. There are already humans waiting out there with guns. Yeah, monkeys with guns. I just said that. She was discovered this morning. Hey, Shadow Boy, what's up? We're learning about humans being killed by pigeons. Pigeons being killed by humans because humans have guns. Thank you for following. We're playing Hatoful Boyfriend. I'm almost at the real ending. Although, it's changed to Hurtful Boyfriend because it's no longer heartful. And Hatoful can go either way. Interesting to know, right? It could be Hatoful. Where is everyone? Where's everyone who? Everyone is in the gym because we got put in the gym because we gotta go to the gym because boyfriend something. I'm skipping this part. Wait. No fun clapping for car. Blah blah blah. Okay. Next scene. We found the connection between Lita's death. That's me. I died. Oh, physically? Yeah, this is we're PH16. Woo, PH16. Philadelphia. Not everybody, but definitely me. There's definitely some intrigue behind it all. I don't want to die without knowing the truth. Hell. We better go now. We don't have to solve this before we run out of time. You're a promising lad. If I were to give you a piece of advice, don't miss the forest for the trees. Don't miss the forest for the trees. Exactly, there's one more file. Operation Hatoful. Hatoful? What is that? I don't know, it's what it says on here. The bottom half is turned off and we can't read it anyway. I don't feel like it has anything hopeful anyway. That's an awfully friendly name for a confidential... Is it friendly? Because it could mean hurtful. We don't know. Stupid Japanese. Look, it's spelled hurtful. Whoa, it is. See, it wasn't. I thought Hatoful just meant heartful. So it does go both ways. I was right. Makes sense. Now we know what Hatoful has two different meanings. I haven't heard this hurtful thing before, but you might want to look into the school's history. The school's history? At any rate, the headmaster must have known what would happen after Gemini died. The escape hatch was no doubt put in place to allow him alone to escape, which means maybe he had a guarantee of safety for himself. I don't know who he is. I don't want to suspect the elder. I guess he is the person who killed me. Who killed Lita, who is me. We're gonna go look at the school documents and find out who they are. This music is like, I feel like I've heard it before, but it's just generic music. Mr. Leone said to investigate the school's history, but where we look? The headmaster's office, or the library, perhaps. We already looked through the headmaster's office. Did you see anything like school records? I would have thought they would be there, but I don't recall seeing any. The library it is, then. And the mystery we have left to solve is the blood-stained stranger Oko saw going into the infirmary yesterday. Exactly. What with the headmaster dying, an army of gun-toting bipeds showing up to turn us all into jerk chicken, and it all, I almost forgot about it. Jerk chicken. That sounds tasty. A scarecrow. We don't know where he came from. He appeared within the dome, and no doubt is connected to it. If we investigate, his origins will become clear. Gemini's gruesome end is the best clue we have. For now, we should break the puppet and chase after the blood-stained bird. Right. We'll look for that bird. Follow that bird! I like the fact that he's a major character, but it's kind of a stick up the butt. Yeah, that's true. Let's follow that bird. I have to click like 100 times for that to take. I don't know why. Bloodstained bird. Do you have any idea? Actual cannibal. I feel like I should. I'm not a cannibal. I like birds. They're tasty, but I personally am a human being, and I think they're delicious. Birds. For me, as always, we have a time limit here. We must not fall behind. I know. I remember what I say right away. Maybe Yuya was still in there. Let's go ask him again. Oh, yay, Yuya! I love that, because I can do my stupid bad French accent again. He did say he was in there until he returned home. If anyone went in, he should have seen them. However, he said that he saw nothing out of the ordinary. If what he said was true, if what said is true, I feel like that's a typo, or else maybe I'm just dumb. And he was lying. Then it would mean the doctor was lying too. Very well. Hey, no worries, no apologies necessary. Yuya, salutations. How goes the investigation? Well, who do you think I am? Yeah, unlike me, you're a very capable bird. Yuya, we wanted to ask you something. Oh? I'll answer anything that doesn't violate my privacy, so ask away. Did you really not see anything yesterday after school? Did you really? I'm not sure what you mean. I thought the doctor and I already verified each other's innocence. I don't know what you're talking about, because I don't think my stream has dropped. I haven't had any issues with my stream. It seems to be up. We talked to San earlier. He said that a blood-stained stranger was talking to the infirmary yesterday. Did you see anything like that? Nope. Sorry. Could you be the blood-stained bird yourself? Yikes! No! As you can see, I'm not hurt anywhere at all. Besides, he said that he saw this bird going into the infirmary, not going into the Wait, yeah, okay, never mind. I don't understand the difference. I didn't see anything. There's not much more I can say. Yes, that's right. No one came yesterday. I don't think we have any more here, Sakuya. Let's move on. Indeed. Okay. That would mean that you and the doctor are hiding something. So that's sus. Nageki? Who? I met him at the library earlier. He stayed behind? An unusually dense individual. The library's a little ways from here. Spent some time jogging through the hallway. Nageki's a ghost, and he can't leave the library, so he didn't go to the gym because Nageki is dead. He can't leave the library. We already know. These guys have to find out, though, so they gotta catch up with what I already know. These guys have to catch up with where I'm at already, because I already know the story of Nageki. Apparently not. Apparently not. That's odd, there are 9 of them. Volume 6 is missing. Did some birdie misfile them? Anyway, St. Pigeonation's history. It's not back here with large volumes. Maybe it's a smaller book. My day is pretty good. You never left? Nope, see? He never left, because he can't leave! He's a ghost and he lives in the library! Or he doesn't... He haunts the library. He doesn't live in the library, because he's not alive anymore. He haunts it. You know where they are? Yup. Well, since he's here now, I imagine he basically lives in here. No, he doesn't live... No! I just said! He doesn't live here. He has no living left to do. By request. You don't know where that is? He has eyes like black holes of cosmic disdain. You can only get at them by request. They're not kept out here. Then where are they kept? Behind the reception desk in the back. And looked up. Go ahead. There are numbered bookshelves behind the desk. Thank you, Nageki. Don't worry about it, though. Alright, we did it. You've been mumbling to yourself ever since we split up. Please try to remain in charge of your faculties, Kawara. Okay, bye. Talking to the bookshelves. Surely there are better uses for your energy. Nageki was telling me where to find the No One Else Here, Cease's bizarre monodrama. See, I'm just talking to the ghost. He's not alive. He doesn't live in the library. He's dead in the library. Nageki is standing right next to me. It's not like he's behind a shelf or something. I was worried it was a fragment of my imagination, but he just told me where to find the records. But Sakuya, let's find out. May I ask you something, Nageki? Yes? Are you a hallucination? If I was, that would mean you're asking a hallucination, whether or not he's a hallucination. Yeah, that's right. It does seem a little weird. Does it matter? Maybe I am, or maybe I'm not. It doesn't answer anything. It doesn't usually happen. I've not been able to talk to a bird I just met. I think I'll remember everything. What about you? Have you found the thing you forgot? I don't know. Blah. Huh? He disappeared. The thing I forgot. That's what the doctor said. What did Nageki know? It was just a coincidence, wasn't it? Am I forgetting something important? I don't think I can dismiss him as just a hallucination. Alright, time for another revelation. Another plot thing happened. 2180, founding of the school, same year. Ichigo Kitsugu inaugurated as headmaster. 2180, much more recently than I thought. Only 8 years. Aside from that, it's all transfer student records and sports scores. Is there really a clue? Wait, Sakuya, look at this. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Medical Center? Does the school have something like that? I don't think so. There's no mention of it in the student guide. I suppose it was never reopened. Does it say anything else? Right here. Damage from the fire. Blah. A new sort of mystery. 2183 Medical Center shut down due to fire. Freshman Fujishiro Nageki died in the basement when the fire started. Did I just hear that name? The exact name, but that's... Nageki died 5 years ago. That was the Nageki I kept meeting today. He didn't deny that he was a hallucination. Sakuya couldn't see him, which means he's a ghost. Don't say such dreadful things. It's unscientific. Shoo, these days, but no one knows. I don't know. Is that French? I don't have any garbage put into it. I think he knew something. If he's the same bird, he could be the key to solving this mystery. Let's solve this mystery! So you're getting rid of an invisible ghost? Ooh. Well, he's a ghost. We already knew he's a ghost. He's a spooky ghost. Where is it? That's the problem. I've never heard of it before either. Sounds rather large. I wouldn't expect it to be that hard to find. Record book said the fire broke out in the basement. The building was burned to ground. It would have said so. It should be here then. This building wasn't demolished. Are there any unused buildings on the campus? Unused buildings. Apparently Sakuya was also French. Well, he is French because he's related to the other guy. But if I do 2 bad French accents, then I won't be able to tell my bad French accents apart. Now will you? So I have to do a bad impression of, like, I have to do like a bad English accent and only remember to do it half the time. That's professionalism. Sorry. Maybe I'm just bad, okay? This is it. It doesn't really look like a medical center. It's pretty much the same as the main building. Yeah. Looks like the door is locked. Then we shall break it down! You're starting to sound like a delinquent, Sakuya. What? What did I say? Don't worry about it. You'll probably be suspended for breaking in. This is an emergency. Don't have a choice. How you say, break down the door. Crash, crash, crash. This is the same hallway! This is the same... I've seen this hallway before. It is the same hallway. I'm a professional voice actress. That's me. I'm a professional VA. I've never been paid to do VA in my life. Hire me as a terrible French accent. Bah! Did we come in here for nothing? Let's look around a little more. Security doesn't usually add mon ami. Well, they're related, so they would have the same. They're both French. He says he's French when he talks to the guy earlier. He's like, no, I'm French. And then you go, that sounds delicious. He says he's French. And I just... Operation Hatoful. Among the rows of dates, there's a shelf labeled Operation Hatoful. Empty as well. It would be asking too much to open anything anyway. Operation Hatoful. I wonder what it is. Who knows? Something put in place along with the human representative business, so I doubt it's good. The only thing left are archaic metal journals. Huh? It's an encyclopedia, an odd place to keep one. But look at this volume number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Well, one is upside down. Genius. It's upside down, genius. Turn it upside down. Ugh. Oh my god. We're brilliant detectives. The most genius detective situation in the world. Wow. Brilliant. Just genius problem solvers right here. Just really smart. I can't find volume 9. I don't know where volume 9 is, but I have this upside down 6. Is that... Oh my fucking god. Oh. Oh my god, did we really leave without realizing that you could turn a 6 upside down and it makes a 9? Oh well, nothing to find here. Guess we'll walk back out again, because that's not... I can't find a number 9 anywhere in the whole world. I'm so fucking stupid. Think back to the building's exterior on the second floor. There shouldn't be a wall here. It's small, but there's a space. It should have been sealed off after the fire. Okay, so this is a secret door. Let's open the secret door. Seems likely. Is this a bit much for cleanup with some fire? Probably won't be able to break this down. I won't find anything useful. At least we found the thing from the headmaster's documents. Let's head back. Yes, something else just broke in here. This could be bad. We're in a dead end with concrete all around. We need to get to somewhere with a window, fast. Run! Yes! Okay. These detectives are bird-brained, yeah. They got 2 brain cells to rub together. Stop! Ah, it's here! Wait, calm down, Kawara! It's small. Oh, it's Ungo. Too small to be the scarecrow. Huh? Aren't you from 2-2? I am the Crimson Fallen Angel, Ungo! I knew it. The manga club boy from the class next door. He's kind of my favorite, though. He's famous around the school for being a nutcase. I think I'm going to have a headache. Textoris Meloda Funaris. Who, me? Good for you, Kawara. He came all this way to give you a title. It's not good at all. Nothing but trouble will come of it. I don't know why you came here, Ungal, but it's dangerous. We're supposed to be in the gym with everybody else, so come on, let's go back. I am not allowed rest. Not until I have fulfilled my duty. In accordance with the Pact of Old, I must seal you here now, Textoris Meloda Funaris, Undertaker. What? I will not be stopped now, Crimson Angel of Udika. What? 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 Huh? Am I actually doing the fight? Am I doing the... What? What is this? What? Okay, I'm okay, I don't know what's happening now. Now we're having the RPG fight again. Cease this jack acting, you wretched imbeciles. Oh my god, I'm taking damage. Is this gonna... Angela's shaken. Huh? I am shocked, Kawara, to think even you would go along with that farce. He disrupted my territory. I got carried away by Engel before I even noticed. Influencing the very reality of his surroundings is a very frightful power indeed. You, Luzon, what did you come here to do? After what you just did, I think you may be our prime suspect. I came here to do but one thing. I must follow the demon spores. A whole new variety of what the heck are you talking about? Your dialect is somewhat opaque. I don't think it's just his dialect, Sakuya. The end is calling me. That is all. This is the cross I must bear. He stares off into space as if gazing at something far away. Maybe that basically means he's just a thrill seeker. Ugh. I don't know. I am stained in crimson, clad in night, unforgiven. My eternal blood seal calls me to purgatory. More crazy talk. It's not exactly a blood seal. That blood stain just is the way Bleeding Heart Plumage looks. Oh. What is it, Kawara? Bloodstained chest. Sakuya, you knew the bloodstained stranger San saw was... Uncle, where were you yesterday after school? What were you doing? Battling minor demons of Baal and following the demon spores! Could you rephrase that? Rufa, the tree of blight, called out to me. He's asking you to say it using words we understand. Hallowed magician of white, your anger now. It is the power of the demon spores. I think it's the power of you, Angel. I must compromise. I was in the place the ignorant many refer to as the infirmary. I knew it! I think we need to talk to you. The medical center. I wish I knew how much longer this was, because I really want to get today. And I'm also tired. Edelblaw, who's that? Explain in terms known to sane individuals, please. That's Lita. The apostle, the blue sky Edelblaw. She also goes by Gemini Lita. That's right. Lita went into... What? That's me. I'm Edelblaw. I said that entering before. I didn't beat it, though. The doctor and you said no one came, nothing happened. They're lying. So yeah, the doctor chopped me up, as usual. That's what happened. Fifth class. You're different from those peasants, Sakuya. You were chosen from the day you were born. You must remain conscious of this. Yes, Father. You're the chosen ones. It is our duty to guide the foolish common folk. Yes, Father. Look at them crawling in the mud. There is no value in their lives. We are not for compassion. They would die as miserably as they live. Yes, Father. Their very blood is tainted. Their world is not yours. You must never speak to them again. Do you understand? Yes, Father. 2. Japan? Yes. You will be staying there for some time. Arrangements have already been made for your education. You must such bring to our family. Yes, Father. Dr. Yumine is a resident of the institution. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look up. Because I may have to finish this tomorrow. Hatoful boyfriend. How many classes? All character endings, all achievements. It's so hard to know. Like, these visual novels, like, how the fuck long is it? Like, is this like an hour longer? Or is this like 4 hours longer? Can somebody tell me how many classes this is? I played for 2 hours, so to finish the game. There's 8. There's 8 classes. Okay. I definitely need to take a break then, because if it goes on for 8, I'm not going to make it. I'm going to be too tired. So I think I'll finish the rest of this tomorrow. Unscheduled stream. I want to see the end, but I don't want to play it again next week. So I'm going to save it here. And go on a break. And pick it up later. Tomorrow afternoon. And get the end. Because 5, there's like 3 more classes. It's long. And I want a break. I want to get like dinner. Let's find somebody. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. Let's finish tomorrow. I can do that, right? Let's find somebody to raid. I want to finish it. I don't want to keep playing it next week. I do want to know what happens. I'm really curious, but I'm also like tired and hungry. So I'm going to take a break. Who's streaming? Anybody out there? Who's streaming? Nobody's streaming. PH16 is super quiet right now. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong window. That's why. Somebody's streaming. Da 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 da. Yeah, your bro wants spaghetti. Yeah, me too. I want spaghetti too, my dude. I'm gonna get some spaghetti. So, be back later with the rest of this crazy game. We'll see ya. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! Go on a bump. Yeah, after being decapitated, that was a lot. I'm gonna outro this.